head of HR, Mr. Saro Dabo, to also give an opening remarks. Then we will hear statements from the head of operations, Mr. Bubakar or Babukar? Anyone? Fopko Goto. Huh? But your laptop is on. Mr. Mambure is not here to give you any money. Mr. Mambure, Ngobi, there is nothing like. Is it like last year?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, I'm praying. Please say Amin. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل أعوذ برب الفلق من شر ما خلق ومن شر غاسق إذا وقب ومن شر النفاثات في العقد ومن شر حاسد إذا حسد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل أعوذ برب الناس مالك الناس إله الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما. وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Ameen. Is there any of our Christian staffs amongst us here? Last year we had Amilka. I hope, is he here? Let's have it. Okay. Ameen. Amen. Great. May God answer our prayers. Just a minute. All right. So that was a beautiful prayer. And our brothers from India as well. Okay. We recognize your presence as well. And then we did the Muslim prayers. I'm sure you have also done, yeah. So, namaste ji. Shukriya, shukriya. Okay, he's here. Scheduled? Okay. Talk to him, huh? Bum, okay. All right. So we would now have Mr. Bambo Bayo, who is the HR manager of Yonna Islamic Insurance, to give us the welcoming remarks, after which we shall all march to our respective dining halls. I hope the ushers are ready to direct the staff to their respective halls. Sanu and team, Boblino, let's have it, Mr. Ibrahima, great. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give it to Mr. Bambo Bayo, is the head of HR, Human Resource Development. Human Resource? Bamba, what is your portfolio? All right, so Mr. Bambo Bayo, you are welcome to give us the welcoming remarks. If it is long, then we don't have breakfast. If it is short, then we have breakfast. Now it depends on you. Bambo can make it long. Thank you. Should I stand by you so I can give you confidence, or I can?
Please go and sit down. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you very much, MC. It's a wonderful day, and it's good to see everyone. The family is all in here. From the Yonna group, we want to thank everyone who's able to take some time, even though today is a public holiday. But the spirit at Yonna is like, let's do it, let's do it. So we want to welcome everyone and thank you for coming. It is not easy after 1 full year of hard work, commitment. You know, if you are at Yonna, you know what happens. We don't have a rest day. It's like there is no Saturday, no public holiday. But the spirit is to serve the public. And today, Yonna is a household name. When you look at all the businesses, you look at the dynamics, you look at how competitive our market is. But our staff are just wonderful. From the board, on behalf of the board, the management of all the subsidiaries, the staff, the committee itself that did this wonderful work. It is not easy. Yonna is a very big family, but the committee has done a wonderful job to bring us here in this wonderful place as well. We are very, very happy. So on behalf of the whole team, thank you very much, each and every one of you. Of course, I shouldn't forget the media. Whenever they are called, they always answer to our call. Thank you and welcome to the AGM of Yonna Group. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Everybody's here. The family is getting bigger. And we are all happy that we are seeing each other here. We understand and we all know the story that Yonna starting as a corner shop in Bakau. In days when some of us were calling Kino as Kuno. When some of us were taking our nostrils and blowing it like this. When some of us were thinking of how to get lunch and go to school. But that is how meaningful a vision can be. Once you start something, it is not only for the nuclear, but it is something intended for the extended family. And today, we are happily gathered here, 6+ subsidiaries, fully staffed, fully resourced, and delivering to the gentlemen, these are people that may not be at the forefront of our operations. They are not people that you see every day in our operations. But they, with their foresight, are responsible to making sure that we reach these heights that we are today. Their capacities, their knowledge, their guidance is what is moving Yonna today. Sometimes we sit down, we hear HR will announce a policy. We would think that it is coming from HR. Sometimes we would sit down and they say, last year the targets are this, but this year the targets are these. Then Ismaila would say, how can I achieve these targets? But the target discussions were done by the board after doing their due diligence, understanding the resources that are given, understanding our different capabilities. They put the trust on us to push us to achieving those targets. Ismaila Folte, right? Key amongst them is the board chairman of Yonna Forex Bureau. I want to throw a question. Who is the board chairman of Yonna Forex Bureau? Don't answer. Raise your hand. Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman wants to answer. Give him a round of applause. I don't know, Abdurrahman, if your mic is working there. Can you check for him if his mic is working? Abinakan, Amalai Bang. Yes. So Abdurrahman, you can speak and tell us who is the board chairman of Yonna Forex Bureau. Yes? Abdurrahman raised this. Who is the board chairman of Yonna Forex Bureau? Control room, this mic is not giving me the vibes. Who wants to answer? Fode Sisawa, you want to answer? Yes. Yes?
Mr. Sidi Kanyi.
Mr. Sidi Kanyi. Give him a round of applause. Therefore, I now invite Mr. Sidi Kanyi to take his seat on the high table. Give him a round of applause. Mr. Sidi Kanyi is the board chairman of Yonna Forex Bureau. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. And now we invite Dr. Fati, who is a board member with the Sharia Board of the Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Please give him a round of applause. And Yonna Islamic Insurance. I thought Sheikh Ahmad will tell me to say takbir. Yes, sir. We now have Dr. Swane to also take his seat. Dr. Swane is still the youngest now. Thank you very much. Please, next to... yes, there. And we would now have Mr. Saro Dabo, who is the group head of HR for the Yonna group. Please give him a round of applause. There, no, there. Corner of the- Okay. Then the next seat is reserved for the CEO, Mr. Sirifo Toure, but currently, I think he should be having his breakfast. Yeah? He's not having breakfast. Okay, he's on his way coming. Abidjan. Aye, mabole. All right, I want everybody to take the CEO away from hiding. Let's invite Mr. Sirifo Toure, the CEO of Yonna Group. Until he comes out, let's not stop clapping. Wherever you are, Mr. Toure, you are needed here. Where is the CEO? Maybe he's outside the hall. Ushers, please usher him in. He will join us. Thank you very much. Then we would now invite the subsidiary heads. As you all know, Yonna is a group of companies. We have the Yonna Enterprise, the Yonna Forex Bureau, the Yonna Islamic Microfinance, the Yonna Wallet, Yonna Islamic Insurance, Yonna Agribusiness, and Counting. Each of these subsidiaries are headed by men of impeccable character, men of good leadership qualities that are steering the day-to-day affairs of our different companies. But I will not invite them. I will invite my co-MC. Most of you were waiting for her to be here. She is here. Her Majesty Khadijatu Danso. Please give her a round of applause as she comes. It needs to be louder. I know you will clap for her better than you did for me. Thank you and welcome.
Thank you very much, Moulamin. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You all look gorgeous, mashallah. My name is Khadijatu Danso, and it's my absolute honor to serve as the co-MC for today's staff retreat and award ceremony here at the Sada of the Karaba Jawara International Conference Center. Today is truly a special day, not only because we gather to celebrate you, but of course, we have the wonderful opportunity to reconnect with our colleagues who have traveled corners of this country to make it up to this event. From Yonna Forex Bureau, Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Yonna Agribusiness, Yonna Wallet, Yonna Enterprise, and of course, Yonna Islamic Insurance. First, I would like to thank the management for always giving us this opportunity to celebrate our collective milestones together. Thank you. So now I will have the pleasure to invite the managing directors of our subsidiary heads. And first, I will begin by inviting someone really very special. You know, when it comes to management, we have different management styles or different leadership styles. And one thing that actually attracted me to this particular leader is his parental leadership. And I'm sure most of you already know whom I am referring to. Is it? Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the mastermind overseeing the largest company within the Yonna group of companies, Mr. Momodu Barrow. Please. The clap should be bigger. Thank you very much. And next on the list, we have Mr. Yankuba Mambure, the Managing Director for Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Thank you very much. And now we move to Yonna Islamic Insurance. Please join me to welcome Mr. Ibu Bite. And now finally, can anyone guess who is next? Hello? Can anyone guess what enterprise? Ano yan? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome Mr. Kejo Bayo, Managing Director for Yonna Enterprise. All right, thank you so much. Now we have our board members and our managing directors. Can you please give them another big round of applause? All right. So ladies and gentlemen, in our midst, I would also like to recognize the presence of the media. You know, they are our friends. Anytime we call on them, they are always available for us. So we say a big thank you for your presence today. All right, so if the DJ is set, may we rise for the national anthem. Control room. Hold on, hold on. After the count of 3, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hip, hip, hip. May we sit? Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I would like to invite Mr. 1 minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I would like to invite Mr. Saru Dabo to deliver the welcoming remarks.
Good afternoon, Mr. MC and co-MC, distinguished guests, management, and most importantly, my colleagues of the Yonna Group. On behalf of group management, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you all to our end-of-year staff party, which we usually call Annual General Meeting, AGM, and award ceremony tonight. Tonight is a special occasion, an opportunity to pause, reflect, and celebrate the incredible journey we have shared together throughout the year. Despite the challenges we faced, you, the staff, once again demonstrated resilience, professionalism, and unwavering commitment to excellence. Every milestone achieved and every success recorded this year is a direct result of your dedication, teamwork, and belief in the Yonna vision. This afternoon is not only about celebration, but also about appreciation. We are here to recognize outstanding performance, reward commitment, and say a heartfelt thank you to those who have gone above and beyond in serving our clients, supporting our colleagues, and upholding the Yonna values. As we celebrate tonight, let us also be inspired to continue growing, learning, and working together as one strong Yonna family in the year ahead. Thank you for your hard work, loyalty, and passion. And join us as we celebrate excellence across the Yonna Group. Thank you, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you very much, Mr. Davo. Before we move, ladies and gentlemen, I would like those at the back seat to kindly occupy the front seat, please. Please, those at the back, please fill the front seat. We are waiting for you guys, please. Kindly settle down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can you please give one big round of applause to Mr. Saro Dabo, the head of HR Yonna Group. All right, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker is highly driven and a proactive leader whose dedication keeps the engine of our organization running seamlessly. His attention to detail, strategic insights, and hands-on approach ensures that our operation remains efficient and on course at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome Mr. Boubacar Diallo. Do not stop clapping until he reaches the podium. All right.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Good afternoon to you all, my colleagues and friends. It's a great honor to witness another successful event, alhamdulillah. And then last year we are here, and today we witness another session. But first I want to thank our able team, management, the executives who are driving these companies. Those are our able bosses that we have here, Mr. Boro and the team, Mr. Mambure. I thank you all for bringing us together. You are the team leaders today. All these members that you have seen here, they all came not only for your purpose, but through your leadership and then good control manners. Last year, I was here discussing about different things, but again, part of it I have achieved my dream, but I will always never satisfy. We always run, and we will continue to run as much as this Yonna group is concerned. So that means whosoever is thinking we are going behind is just misleading himself, but we will continue striving because the Yonna group is here to stay. So that means I would like to take this opportunity to thank the Yonna group, especially those who walked through the entire night yesterday. We know how tireless some of us were. Some have not even slept, including our own CEO himself, just because that everything is fine, and we make sure that we are intact on our annual statements. I also want to acknowledge our colleagues who have traveled from different subsidiaries just to attend this event, and your presence here demonstrate a unity and shared purpose across the group. A strong commitment to financial operations today enable us not only to survive, but of course to strive in an increasingly complex and competitive environment. It holds and builds trust, promotes the stability, and strive for sustainability growth. And then, as we forward to move to continue striving and operating as expected, we definitely have to maintain the gratitude, to make sure that we also maintain accuracy in our work, to make sure that we are managing those customers that are coming very well, because I always said every customer that comes to us, we have to make sure that that customer come back to us. In the Forex part, I am deeply grateful for the supervisors who are going around and then moving from one place to another. And of course, I will not leave the tailors behind, who are today the backbone of these companies. I will always encourage each and all of us at least to continue and making sure that to continue providing our excellent customer services, to maintain compliance and upholding trustworthy, and of course to strengthen our teamwork at all levels. Finally, I would like to thank the entire management group, that is the Yonna Islamic Microfinance, the Yonna Insurance, the Agri we have, the enterprise, the wallet company, the Forex, and to the rest of all other stakeholders. I think on that note, I thank you all, and I'm grateful that we are here to witness this, and I'm praying that we continue witnessing in such an event, and we're making sure that this company, we grow it together, and we're making sure that we step focused and making our goals as expected, we will achieve it. On that note, I thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Thank you very much, Boubacar Diallo. Our customers are the sole reason why we are employed, and we value our clients. And of course, we thank you for doing business with us. Before we proceed, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Lamin Konta, the CEO of Konta Studio, for covering this very important event for free. Please give them a round of applause. In our midst, we also have Malik M. Jallo from GCCI. Please give him a round of applause. And finally, we also have Almame, Yonna Transport. He's the one that transported our staff from the provinces to this program. All right, thank you very much. And now I will hand the podium to Molamin.
Thank you very much. And then thank you to Konta Studios for being here without asking for anything. And then thank you to our invited guests. We will be acknowledging their presence as the program unfolds. But just to acknowledge the presence of another important personnel, has been reminded by the board member of the Sharia department that we would love to invite in the front seat Madam Matida Jaju, who is operating a Hajj business and then also responsible for taking people to observe their fifth pillar of Islam, that is a pilgrimage to Mecca. And she is a strong partner to Yonna Islamic Microfinance and by extension to the Yonna Group. Madam Matida Jaju, can you please come forward and take the front seat? Please, ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. Thank you very much. I lowered my voice to introduce her with the hope that perhaps I could be one of those that will carry her back to Mecca. Anyways, yeah, Mr. Kanye, we are lobbying. And would also love to, in a very beautiful style, I want all of us, especially the trek team that was in Basse. I want everybody, every staff, to be on toes and give a round of applause to Mr. Musa Kebe. Please, everybody be on toes and give him a round of applause. Mr. Musa, Mr. Kebe. Yeah, show them. Mr. Musa Kebe, you see how old he is? And most of you know that last month or last 2 months we were engaged with a very heavy engagement activity that is going through communities and sensitizing them about the Yonna Group's activities and their products and services. Musa Kebe, with his age, would be with us from morning to sunset, going with us to every village in Basse that we went to and negotiating and making sure that we have proper audience and then he never asked for anything. In the morning, he would be the first person to call. Unko alpareta lebang, na alpareta alafanya nganana. So Mr. Musa Kebe, thank you very much, and he is a good friend to our CEO. Thank you for everything that you did for Yonna, and inshallah, we know we have a lot of others that did the same, and we would acknowledge as the program unfolds. Thank you, Mr. Musa. But I am promised Sarahule Manyola. Malom boku laban na nyadi le. Ha, katun sa enka Sarahule kanfule. Mr. Kanyi. Sa ankira jam ma jam kotara sunte sokobam mogo. Yeah, so thank you very much. And this is a good position for the track team of Bassett to, shout out to themselves, and the track team of other regions as well, Sheikh Ahmed and the team. Thank you very much for the good work. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we would invite Dr. Swane, a member of the Sharia board of the Yonna Islamic Microfinance, to deliver his keynote address. Dr. Swane. Mr. Barrow just reminded me that people like Lamin Sisa or Melmanta Dara, they will have a problem. How huwa Dr. Swane, huwa sayati huna, huwa yatakallam باللغة العربية. إن كان ما سمعت هذا اللغة, you can see me after, I can translate. So he is going to do it in style. He would speak in Arabic. Niya lonko ye lonchi fele ye lonchi domole manta dara ye koita karaiman song is your problem. So sisao bambo bayo fode sisao central Allah problem of album. So Dr. Swane is going to speak in Arabic, then translate in the local languages. So falyatafaddal mashkuran inshallah.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good afternoon to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala ashraf al-mursaleen. سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي. اللهم لا علم إلا ما علمتنا إنك أنت العليم الحكيم. اللهم علمنا ما ينفعنا وانفعنا بما علمتنا وقل ربي زدني علما. آمين يا رب العالمين. أيها الحفل الكريم، السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. زملائي وأصدقائي الذين لقوا دراستهم بجامعات إسلامية بعد تخرجهم من تلك الجامعات كانوا يتفكرون كيف سيتوظفون، فجاءت شركة يونا فتحت لهم أبواب التي ما كانوا يتوقعون بأنهم سيحصلون عليها. فهذه نعمة من أكبر النعم التي أنعم الله سبحانه وتعالى علينا. إذن لو نتذكر قبل 10 سنين كل من تخرج من جامعة إسلامية سيقول في نفسه، سيحدثه نفسه، إما أن يكون إماما راتبا وإما أن يكون مدرسا في مدارس الإسلامية. ولكن نقول لكم تلك الأفكار اليوم تم إزالتها من شركة يونا. فيونا حقيقة فتحت فرص أمام الذين درسوا العربية تخصصوا في مجال الشرعي وتخصصوا في مجال الدراسات الإسلامية. إذن الفرصة أمامكم، اجتهدوا واعملوا بالجد تجدون فرص أمامكم واسعة. Ladies and gentlemen, what I am saying in Arabic, I will try to summarize it in English and local language. What I am saying is, we should thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and then we should thank Yonna. Why we should thank Yonna? 10 years ago, if you are Arabic students, you did Sharia, you did Islamic studies. If you come back to your country, you will think about what kind of job I am going to do. Either you will say, I can be an imam, or I can be an Arabic Islamic studies teacher. These are the two opportunities you have in this country. When Yonna came, they said, no, let us to open opportunity for our brothers and our sisters who are coming from Arabic Islamic universities. They are only one who has brought these opportunities for our brothers and our sisters who are graduating from Islamic universities. And I can testify that I think we have the sheikhs here and the ustaz imams who are sitting here before me, and they are graduate from Islamic university, and they did their course in Arabic language, not in English language. Allahu Akbar. I can testify that because of some of them, they are even my students. I lecture them from university level, A level, up to last level. So I can testify that. And secondly, Yonna, the Islamic microfinance, I can testify that it's 90% or 100% Islamic. I can testify that. I can testify to Yonna, their Islamic insurance, it's 90% or 100% Islamic. I can testify that. So I think we should join our hands together to support Yonna Islamic Group. They are here to Islamize this country. As we know, to deal with riba, it's prohibited, it's haram. But to be honest, Yonna, the Islamic microfinance, is dealing according to Islamic rules and regulations. And Islamic insurance too, they are working according to Islamic rules and regulations. Then I think we should thank Yonna and support them, and to talk to our colleagues for them to have their saving account or another account in Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. You are my teacher. Thank you, sir.
Shukran. Shukran, Doctor. Doctor made key revelations. And these are revelations that are not just supposed to be heard in the four corners of this hall. These are key takeaways. When you walk into McDonald's or any restaurant of your choice, you don't want to sit there, dine, and eat. You take away. Not so, Mr. Sar. You take away. So if you come in here, you are well served, and you'll also be given a takeaway to take home. And that is what Doctor just did. Just the key highlights. Some 10 years ago, he referenced, if you are an Arabic student, your only choice is after studies is to become an imam. Your relevance is on Fridays, you deliver the khutbah. Your relevance is, of course, when somebody wants to get married, you are invited to deliver the khutbatul haja. Your relevance is when there is a newborn baby, you are invited. Your relevance is when there is death or funeral, you are invited. But away from that, we don't remember our imams, we don't remember them in our daily activities. But that is a limitation of what they can do. And that those limitations are what doctor is saying in simple terms, that Yonna has broken those barriers. Today you are not only delivering the khutbah, today you are not only leading in the janaza, today you are in the discussion of financial inclusion in this country and beyond. Today you can decide on our economic activities, analyze them, and also project and advise on how some of these things can affect our well-being as a people. Those limitations, those barriers are no more with Yonna. So if you're an Arabic student, whether you are in this hall or you are watching us tomorrow or next tomorrow, do not be hopeless. For whenever and however Yonna, for whenever Yonna is in this country, we shall always have those doors open for you. Today we are dealing with microfinance and insurance. Who knows, we can get into the health sector so that some of you who are in the Arabic schools can become doctors and nurses in those hospitals and taking care of your affairs as the way you want them to be. So it's an opportunity, it's a nation building, and we are on those steps. Let's support each other and ensure that we achieve what we want to achieve. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a representative from the police department, and you know anything that I say before he takes his seat can be tantamount to crime. I have to salute, permission, and you shall grant me, or else I shall remain forever silent. Thank you, sir. And let's use that opportunity to welcome him. Thank you for being here. Now we know we are safe. See, sir, I can do anything. The police is here. That's right. So we are not allowed to break the law. We shall now hear from Dr. Fati, after which we shall observe prayers for Dhuhr and then come back for further deliberations. Dr. Fati.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Alhamdulillahi wahdahu. Assalatu wassalamu ala asrafil mursaleen wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wa sallama tasliman kathira. My brothers and sisters, starting from the CEO of Yonna Group, Mr. Srifo Toure, the board members here present, starting from the board chair, which is Mr. Kani, and managing directors from different departments and institutions in Yonna groups. Mr. Mambure from the Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Mr. Bite from Yonna Islamic Insurance, and of course, our able General Manager, Mr. Momodu Barrow, and of course, Mr. Kejau and others. Of course, I will not forget also the very key people to these institutions who are the staff of Yonna Group. So I thank you for inviting us to be in your midst. Yonna, as a group, providing a lot of service for this country. You can know that Gambia is about 2.4 million. And the Yonna branch is everywhere in the country. You, as a staff of Yonna, you are the one providing the financial service to all those who are living in the country and even those who are not living in the country. So your role in this society, in this country, is very important. I trust that you will continue to provide this good service to your brothers and sisters in everywhere in this country. Before, people struggle in order to reach to the financial services. But nowadays, Yonna make that easy for everyone. Even the pensioners, they are not longer to struggle to go to Banjul and receive their salaries. So Yonna make that easy and available to everyone. So definitely, we are very grateful for the work that you are rendering and the sacrifice that you are giving to this country. And Yonna, of course, providing all this service to make this country great, to make the people of this country great. So we thank everyone and the management of Yonna. Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Earlier I said after his speech we can observe prayers, but we just have 2 more speeches to give. We can observe prayers at 2:30, so we can all do it collective. So you can bear with us. It is still within the Mr. Sarkodi, you understand what I mean? Yeah, it's still within. Otherwise, I could have prayed at 1:30, but we can do it together. All right? So we will do this quickly. Thank you very much, Dr. Fati, for those beautiful words. And of course, the pensioners are no more crying. They are no more tired. They can go get their funds through Yonna, and they don't have to go queue in Banjul, struggle under the hot sun just to get their funds. Okay? And hopefully in the near future, some of them that are bedridden, they don't even go to our branches. Fatu Suno and team, please give them a round of applause. They would go to their homes and pay them whilst they are on bed. So this is something that is commendable, and Yonna is definitely a force to reckon with. So we would now invite the technocrat who would turn to become a marketer today. He said when you invite a technocrat to come and sell his business, he would have no choice than to sell his business. But all he knows is action and deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. Ibu El Bitey, the Managing Director of Yonna Islamic Insurance. The insurance people, the noise should be louder than this. Where are you? Bambo, Ibulo Kosi, not MDB Baila.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Actually, I'll start my statement by expressing God who enabled us to witness this occasion since last year. Today, my statement will have two dimensions, only two dimensions, short ones. First of all, I would like to thank my board members, Mr. Kanyi, and my Syrian board member, Mr. Dr. Fati, and Dr. Suwane. The reason why I'm doing this is because any good company you see operating, making results, must have a very good policy body. And those policies that we are operating, within which we are operating, are formed by those people, board members. So they therefore deserve all thanks and praises. Thank you, Mr. Kanye, and for the broad policy guidance that we operate within. And secondly, my praise will go to my staff, my able staff. They are the ones who did all the job. Me as managing director, I'm just here as a figurehead, directing things. But the actual job is done by them. So they deserve all the thanks and praises. Mr. Bambo Bayo, Bakar Fati, Wolam Kanyi, and your team. Thank you very much. Last year, I stood at this very podium, promising that Islamic Insurance will one day be the best company in the group. And I think I'm being vindicated. Mr. Kaji, every parent normally prays that you have a child that surpasses you in the future. Am I not right? And I'm sort of say that when Islamic Insurance will be born that child that you born. Mr. Barrow. Last year, at this stock taking AGM, I said that we scored our target, so 70% of our target last year. And this year, I want to report that we surpassed our target this year. And it is a very rare feat in insurance field, insurance fraternity, for a new company, 2-year-old company, to be surpassing their targets. The reason why I'm saying that is because I went to the market for a very long time, and I was involved in so many insurance companies, and I've seen how they grow. But the force and the vigor with which Islamic Insurance is going is just amazing. Touch wood. And all because of the ownership of the company and the good policy guidelines that we are receiving from my board members and my staff as well. So I want to thank all of them very much. And I want to admonish them to continue with the good work, because they are the future of the company. Really the future of the company. They are old people, and very soon they face out. And I think they are doing a very good job. So, Mr. Kaji, the board members, thank you very much. Understand? Yes, my board chairman, yes. So for that matter, I would also like to try to thank all the Yonna group for their effort, because we are operating in a group. And in a group, all efforts matters. We have so many customers, so many clients through the referred lead in the group. So actually, I will also thank the group members for their cooperation and their assistance. For that matter, I want to thank everybody, and we pray that next year we will do the same AGM with a different result. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, MD Bitey. So this year, they've surpassed their targets. That is a good report, and I'm sure the board is taking note. Hopefully, they will give you a bigger target, and next year, we also surpass that. Targets upon targets, we shall surpass. Thank you very much. And Yonna Islamic Insurance, being 2 years in the market, has definitely made its mark. Today, the ferries that are running on the Banjul Bara are insured with the Yonna Islamic Insurance. If you go to the airport, Yonna Islamic Insurance. What can go wrong? You are 2 years and you are taking such portfolios. Definitely, it cannot just be done by any Tom, Dick, and Harry. It can only be masterminded by able people who understand how things work. And that is what is really in Yonna Islamic Insurance. So to really amplify once again, thank you to the staff of Yonna Islamic Microfinance for giving the support that is needed. Ladies and gentlemen, we would now invite Yonna Islamic Microfinance's Managing Director, Mr. Yankuba Mambure. Louder. Louder. MD, your people are happy there.
I see that.
Eh?
I see that.
Munaketa?
Because we have
13 months?
surpassed-
13 months?
We have surpassed
13 months?
our performance. We have doubled
13
our
months?
performance.
MD?
Yes.
Nga 13 months kumbo janne de. Thank you.
Thank you so much, MC. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Before I start, I just want to, what Dr. Sawane mentioned about Arabic students coming here and working into, let's say, financial institutions. He has shown you some of our staff, but aside from them, branch managers, Brikamaba branch, Bansam branch, I can even show them. Bubakar, where is Bubakar Drame? Bansam branch. He came from Arabic background. Thank you, that's him. Basay branch, Sheikh Isa Sanyang, can you stand up? Arabic background, he's the branch manager. Okay, go to Farafenye branch. Where's Usman Mohammed? He's the branch manager for Farafenye branch. Aside from them, we even have female Arabic students. We have the Mariama Sonkos, Fatutianas, etc. So this is something that we have embraced because it came about as a result of the vision of our CEO, who also came from that background. And it's paying off. Wherever we go, we do not face impediments like language barriers, etc. We don't have those issues. So thank you for bringing that out, Doctor. Members of the board, distinguished invited guests, my fellow esteemed members of management, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and responsibility for me to stand before you here today. End of year is not just a date on the calendar. End of year gives us the opportunity to pause and look behind to see how far we came. It also gives us the opportunity to pause and look ahead with clarity, with courage and conviction. I want to thank all of you from every area of our group, whether you are in the front office, whether you are in customer service, in finance, operations, risk, human resource, management level, leadership. I want to thank you all because without your efforts, we wouldn't have been here today. First, I want to briefly summarize my speech last year, and then some topics I want to address today. Last year, the theme of my speech was on 4 topics. I talk about who we are. Number 2, I talk about customer service. Number 3, I spoke about teamwork and synergy. And finally, I spoke about leadership at Yonna Group. This year, I want to talk about ownership and responsibility, Number two, I want to talk about continuous learning and innovation. And number three, I want to talk about the fact that for Yonna, our purpose is beyond profit. So my speech last year, who we are, I mentioned that it was easier a few years ago to define Yonna than today, because before we were just an enterprise and a foreign exchange bureau. Today, we have added another 4 entities to that: Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Yonna Islamic Insurance, Yonna Wallet, and Yonna Agribusiness. When I spoke about customer service, I did mention that without customers, we do not have a business. So for us, they are the foundation, they are the core. You may refer to your supervisor or your manager as your boss, but the real boss, who is your real boss? The customer. That Lamin, that Fatu, that Peter, that Mary, that comes and meets you. That's the boss. A few weeks ago, I was driving to work, and I was listening to Paradise FM, the King Kiliba show. A very fundamental statement came from one of the presenters. Not sure whether it was Haruna Drame. He said, it is only in Gambia that you can walk into an establishment and the personnel of the establishment expect you to greet them. Let's listen to that. That is fundamental. It is in Gambia that you can walk into an establishment and the personnel of the establishment expect you to greet them. We must run away from that. In fact, there was another important statement made on that show. They said that is the case in the Gambia because the salaries and wages of the staff in this country are guaranteed. That means people don't go through assessment as they would do in some other countries. You need a raise, whatever you are assessed, performance appraisal, and it's based on that you can get that raise. But here, you know that you'll be paid, so you don't care about the customer. But I want to repeat again, without the customer, we don't have a job. So as a result, we must endeavor to welcome them with smile, with dignity and respect. Accord them the respect that they deserve, because without them, we don't have a business. The third thing I spoke about last year was teamwork, what management scientists call esprit de corps. This is what is helping us at Yonna. We are different entities, one group with one vision. One vision, that's what we have. If you are a staff of the microfinance, a customer walks into your office and happens to be dealing, for example, in foodstuff, you should refer them to enterprise because they have foodstuff like rice, oil, sugar, etc. If you are a staff of enterprise and you happen to have a customer, you may refer them to open an account, but also to get the opportunity to get financing from the Islamic microfinance. If you are a staff of Yonna Islamic Microfinance and you happen to finance somebody with a motor vehicle, you can refer them to Yonna Islamic Insurance. If you are a staff of Yonna Foreign Exchange Bureau, somebody walks into your office to receive money, you can refer them to Yonna Islamic Microfinance to open an account. This is what is called teamwork, and this is what brings about synergy. Synergy is when 1 + 1 do not only give you 2, but it can give you 3, 4, or 5. The last thing I spoke about last year was leadership at Yonna, the unfettered access that our leadership gives to us. Anybody can walk into the CEO's office. I don't know if anybody is here that has ever experienced being stopped from seeing the CEO or the chairman of the board of directors or any of the managing directors of the entities, the unfettered access. But that is very important, and it's deliberate in Yonna because it helps us to swiftly address issues with more accuracy and less errors. It also helps to bond us, to have that connection. It's very important. So today's speech, I want to talk about ownership and responsibility. Yonna belongs to us. Anything that belongs to you, we take care of it. It's very, very important. It is our company because this is where we earn our living. So it belongs to us. The processes, the equipment, the technology, the strategies, whatever, they are ours. If we do well, the end result is ours. If we do bad, if we fail, it's our result. So we should take ownership to the extent that if you see somebody doing something against the policy, you must address it. If you cannot resolve it, you should escalate it. That's ownership. It's very, very important. The second one I want to talk about is learning and innovation. In this world, we all know the only thing that is permanent and does not change is change itself. Change does not change. Change is permanent. It's going to happen all the time. Whether it has to do with technology, look at your phones. That's why you keep changing your phones. You remember those kind of phones that with the buttons and all that? Who has that now? Hardly you see it. They are changing daily. That's why every year a new iPhone is coming out, etc. Change is happening. Whether it's technology, the processes, the policies, the regulations, they are changing. They are very dynamic. And the most dynamic is the human being, the customers that we deal with. They're very dynamic because they know what they want. They are aware. They have needs. Let us understand that some of our customers know our business more than us because some are former bankers. They know banking. Okay? So anything you do, they know it. So as a result, we must be ready to adapt to changes. If we don't, we'll have a problem. Okay? So the last thing I want to talk about is the fact that at Yonna, our purpose is beyond profit. Why did I say that? Our purpose is far beyond profit. Yes, do not mistake my statement. We can generate income because without income, we do not have salaries. Income generation is part of the business. We can make profits. That's how we sustain ourselves. But at Yonna, it's beyond that because we create jobs for lots of people in this country. We create entrepreneurs, be it fishmongers, be it carpenters, carpentry workshops, mechanic shops. For example, agribusiness. They are empowering farmers in the farming community, etc. So our purpose is not just profit. It's more than that. In conclusion, I want us to have a clear understanding of who we are, have a stronger commitment to customer service, and have a deeper appreciation of teamwork, a leadership culture that is built on access, on trust, and excellence, and a renewed sense of purpose and responsibility. So, as we step into the new year, let us embrace these values with conviction. Let us lead with integrity, serve with excellence, and innovate with courage and act with purpose. I'm confident that the best days of Yonna Group are not behind us. They are ahead. So thank you for your dedication. Thank you for your belief. Thank you for being part of the Yonna journey. Together, we will grow. Together, we will lead. Together, we will succeed. Thank you all so very much. And may the coming year be one of progress, success for every one of us. Thank you very much.
The glorious days of Yonna are not behind us. They are ahead. These words are enough for us to arm ourselves in this year of 2026. The food soldiers, our supervisors, our tellers, our cashiers, our marketers, everybody is an ambassador of Yonna. He said there are people that you would deal with, they may understand the business more than you. But one thing is even interesting is some of them might in fact be Yonna, a partner in a level that you may not even understand. So we are not treating people based on, okay, I did not know he was a board member. I did not know he was a managing director. I did not know he was a staff. So if you knew he was a staff, you would be upright. If you knew he was not a staff, look on Nehnadef. That is not the attitude Mr. Mambure is talking about. We know you are better than that. We know you have been doing better than that. But you swosi bori nyau nyanding foya lafa. Complete, please. Foya lafa busola wata be lafaro lateng. If you are found wanting, change. If you are on it, keep it up. Let's ensure that our customers are at the center of everything that we do. Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce for break, would love to recognize the presence of Mr. Abbas Kinte, who is a family friend to the CEO of Yonna Group. Can we give him a round of applause? And thank you, sir, for being here with us. We would also recognize the presence of Team Kitabu, Kitabu Fati Alhaji Kitabu Fati Haidara. Ye umra da malake de. Alama tambila wala. Alama hijo fanandale. So we would love to recognize your presence. Please, you can show yourselves. And then our very ambassador, Mr. Ablai Kitabu. Give him a round of applause. Ablai Yonna. You know, it's very interesting. When you go to communities, they will be asking you, Ablaile. You know, when I came in newly last year, there is one Abdullah in the business development team, Abdullah Riaz. Now he's in Pakistan. So when we went out, Arfam Bob called me and said, we are on this engagement, but please can you guys put Abdullah on the trip, Ablai on the trip so he can come and join us because everybody's asking. And I was like, Abdullah, Pakistan, the villages they're asking? I could not understand. I did not know it is not that Abdullah, but in fact it was Ablai Yonna that the communities were interested to see. So that goes to show how sometimes partnerships with excellent work and sacrifice and dedication can put you on the limelight. So Ablai, thank you very much for being a great ambassador of Yonna and by extension to the CEO of Team Kitabu. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It is now that time. We also have Mr. Kaira from Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation. Mr. Kaira, you are highly welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, join me to welcome him and give him a round of applause. Yeah, Mr. Job, I'll sit down Bundije then just excuse the chair. Yeah. Mr. Kaira is a great accountant. I've heard of his days in Gambia Transport Service Company. Never had the opportunity of working with him, but I'm sure he left his mark. And then I'm sure just this morning, Mr. Kanye, I think you were referring to Mr. Kaira when he was like, Social Security snatched my brains from me. People like Mr. Kaira are a gem, and everybody would want to have you on board. And thank you for being here with us and gracing this occasion. Once more, give it up for Mr. Kaira. Karang buka mo nenet foni market ni baba me karande lambajo nyol olmu problem olt bari karang o buka mo nene. So ladies and gentlemen, it is that time to have a break. We can observe prayers and then hopefully we will check with the kitchen. Katumbi, ka domolomu, ka ming, ka kacha. So we can have a break for now and come back in due course. We have a lot of interesting things as the program is progressing. But before we do, we would love to have on stage the board chairman of the board of directors of Yonna Group, who is Mr. Momodu Manjang. The big man, Muhammad Manjang. The big man in the building. The claps should be loud enough to bring the ceiling down. Thank you very much. Board Chair, you are highly welcome. We've had a few talks before you came, and then we are very happy to have him as the board chairman of Yonna Group. Like I said earlier, it is not everybody that you see in the forefront that you see every day. But there are great minds that are behind the scenes, ensuring that we achieve what we are achieving. And Mr. Manjang is the driver of the boss of Yonna Group. So today, if you've not met him before, here he is. If you've never seen him before, here he is. He can come to any of your branches. He can meet with you anywhere. But like I said, we are not treating people because of titles. We are not treating them because I didn't know he was the board chairman. We are treating them because they are valuable people and they are customers that we want to serve. And to continue, I would love us to invite the one who hid away from us when we wanted him. But I'm sure when the board chairman came, he would definitely come out from hiding. Ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of Yonna Group, Mr. Sirifo Toure. Louder. Louder. Again and again and again. Let's go, let's go. All right. So he was hiding. Now he is here. You know, there was a time when I came in new. We went for Friday prayers. I was walking behind them, him and Mr. Barrow. One of my friends I caught up with around the tipper garage, he was like, Fatih, I heard now you're working with Yonna. I said, yes. But this Yonna, are they owned by Indians? I said, no, Menta Mahena. The guy was walking and he was going. I said, if anything, that's the CEO and that's the general manager. The Gambian, they're Gambians. It's from a very small village in Yonna, in CRR. Okay, I'm using very because yalo Mr. Barondol kunting call it kodi. Lambajo vijan hanna man dia nyaw nyande. So, but it goes to show that an enterprise like Yonna, most of the times, most Gambians would not be able to settle with the fact that Gambians are able to do something like this. So do not be in doubt that we are capable. Nobody would be able to build this country for us without us. So if he is able to do it, We are in support, we are in solidarity until wherever the vision will lead us. Like I said, when it was a corner shop in Enterprise at Bakau, some of us were calling Kino as Kuno. Some of us nimmen nu fitalan kaketet. But today, mbenga neo soto jele and exactly for any one of you. So if you are intending something good, the vision cannot only be a nuclear thing. It has to be extended, and then we are very much thankful to him for making sure that some of us are able to practice what we have learned. Employing over 600 people is no joke. Sometimes when they say our employment is over 600 people, the number is just limited to 600. That's my understanding. But until a chat with Mr. Barrow, he would say, all of these 600 people, one by one, are impacting more than 20 members of their families. Multiply that if you're a mathematician. 600 by 20, 20, 20, each of them. You can now imagine the magnitude of impact Yonna is doing in the Gambia and beyond. We are not only in the Gambia, we are in Bissau as well. Musa Jabi and team, thank you very much for the good work that you are doing there under the leadership of Mr. Kejau Bayo. To continue recognizing the presence of dignitaries, I would love you to join me to welcome Mr. Njundu Fati, who is the president of Gambia Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Ladies and gentlemen, give it. Mr. Fati is a great partner to Yonna and a great friend to the CEO. Akafail and Karamo. So Karamoyan in Talibia Mala Velavanda Davende, very Akafail and Karamo. And Mr. Fati has been very helpful to the trek team in Basse, that we were staying in his hostel in Basse called Triple K. So it's a free advert for Triple K. If you go to Basse, sleep in Triple K. Thank you very much. But I will still send the bill. And would also love to recognize the presence of our head of IT for Yonna Group, Mr. Babukar, all the way from Germany, and he is here with us today. Give it up to him. Thank you very much. And like I said, we would continue to recognize the presence of our dignitaries as we proceed. Ladies and gentlemen, Yonna is a group of companies that consist of 6+ companies. Last year we stood here, we announced that every year Yonna would go to the delivery room, and the midwives are ready to deliver a newly born baby. Last year or year before that, we did not have Yonna agribusiness, but we had one. We did not have Yonna Islamic insurance, but we had one. Today we are here fulfilling the promises as promised last year that Yonna is pregnant again, and the midwives are ready, and they have delivered a company, and it is the 7th and counting company within the group of companies. Ñu ne borom doole hamud ndanka, waaye under the tutelage and leadership of the board chairman of the board of directors, ñun duñ musa xam ndanka, because dañ ko mun, dañ ko xam, dañ ko am. Te yéen a tax ñu mun ko am ko xam ko. I know you are all in doubt. The 7th and counting company, ladies and gentlemen, should I leave that for the board chairman to announce? Let's allow the board chairman to announce that. Yeah, board chairman. Let's allow the board chairman to announce that. Cody, let him be the chief midwife in the labor room. Are you ready for that? So ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor to invite the board chairman of the board of directors of Yonna Group, Mr. Muhammad Manjang.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Distinguished guests, members of the board, management, and most importantly, the extraordinary men and women who are the heart and soul of Yonna Group. I stand before you today with immense gratitude and pride. It's a journey of faith and purpose. When the Yonna journey began many years ago in a small corner shop in Bakau, carrying the name of a humble village in the Central River region, there was a vision, not just a business vision, but a vision rooted in Islamic principles, in service to the community, and in the belief that Gambian enterprise could stand shoulder to shoulder with the best in the world. Today, Yonna Group employs over 600 people, 600 families whose lives are touched by the work we do together, 600 stories of hope, ambition, and dedication. But these numbers tell only a part of our story. The true measure of success is really, this year as I reflect on 2025, I am not most proud of our financial achievements or our expanded portfolio. I am most proud of what we have become, a company that remembers its roots, honors its faith, and uplifts its people. When we sent 3 of our colleagues, Aliu Kamara, Kadi Sise, Kejau, but instead opted for her mom, for his mom, sorry, on Hajj last year, this year, I mean, today is the 1st, so last year, we didn't just fulfill a benefit package, we fulfilled a sacred dream. We invested in their spiritual journey, and when they returned, they brought back with them barakah that touches all of us. This is why today I am also honored to announce that for 2026, we will sponsor again 3 Hajj packages for deserving staff members. This is our commitment to you, that Yonna Group sees you not just employees, but as valued members of our family, worthy of investment in both your worldly and spiritual success. Each subsidiary of the group has demonstrated remarkable achievement last year. Yonna Forex Bureau, our flagship, continues to lead the remittance industry with over 200 payout locations nationwide, bringing financial access to every corner of the Gambia. Your dedication to customer service, even when faced with challenges like the temporary Juba Express disruption, showed professionalism and resilience. Yonna Islamic Microfinance, you have empowered entrepreneurs, supported farmers, financed dreams, and done so while maintaining the highest standards of Sharia compliance. Your donation of $100,000 to UTG students facing financial hardships exemplifies our commitment to education and opportunity. Yonna Wallet, our digital future. You are revolutionizing how Gambians transact from your landship, from your landmark partnership with GTSC to community engagements at Tipper Garage. You are making financial inclusion a reality for market vendors, drivers, and everyday citizens. Yonna Insurance Company is still in your infancy, but already making impact, providing Sharia-compliant protection for families and businesses across our nation. Yonna Agribusiness, they delivered 60 tractors to the government of the Gambia, transforming agricultural productivity and earning international recognition at the ITL Africa Conference in Dubai. This is the kind of nation-building work that changes lives. Yonna Enterprise, the foundation upon which everything is built, continuing to provide quality, affordable food products to Gambian households with integrity and reliability. As Mr. Fadi alluded to, which is YSL, building tomorrow's digital infrastructure. Now, I am sure most people around here have heard before, so we must acknowledge the elephant in the room. I think this is what Mr. Fati was referencing, that YSL, our communication subsidiary, and our ongoing negotiations with the government for Gamcel's infrastructure modernization project. So the pregnancy Mr. Fati alluded to, that is the pregnancy. I'm sure we're all waiting eagerly the outcome of that conversation. While I cannot discuss details of the ongoing negotiations, what I can tell you is that Yonna Group has always thought big, dreamed big, and we're delivering big. Our proposal to transform Gambia's telecommunication landscape represent the spirit that took us from Bakau to where we stand today. That investment will probably be one of the Gambia's largest investments in telecommunications infrastructure. And so whatever the outcome, and we are very hopeful that it will close soon, but know that your leadership is fighting for opportunities that will create jobs, build capacity, and position Yonna as a truly transformative force in our nation's digital future. So the work continues, the vision remains clear, and inshallah, we will share more when the time is right. But indeed, the time will be right, inshallah, and that transformation will be seen right across the country. Again, this year, on a different note from the business growth, we made history at the National May Day celebration. It was our first participation, and we won the Best Dressed Award. When I saw the photos of our team marching in purple and white, unified, proud, energized, I saw the future of the Gambia. Young, ambitious, professional, and proudly Gambian. With an average staff age of 25, you are not just the future, you are the present. You are the energy that drives innovation at Yonna Wallet, the passion that serves customers at Yonna Forex, the dedication that closes at Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Our CSR initiatives this year tell the story of a company that understands its responsibility, extends beyond the balance sheet. Iftar donation to Kanifing General Hospital, Ndemban Clinic, and Brikama Hospital during Ramadan. International Women's Day support for lady counselors and visits to Mile 7 juvenile prisons. Distribution of 20 ramps in partnership with Remit Choice. $6,000 donation supporting women's empowerment, educational visits, school sponsorships, youth empowerment programs. This is who we are. This is the Yonna way. One of my favorite initiatives this year was our Walk for Health event, seeing our staff across all subsidiaries come together. Not for profit, not wellness, team spirit, and unity. That captured the essence of what makes Yonna Group special. We are not just colleagues. We are a family that cares about each other's well-being, that celebrates together, that grows together. Today, we gather not just to celebrate as a company, but to celebrate each other. The awards that we will be presenting later today represent countless hours of dedication, creativity, service, and sacrifice. To those receiving recognition, you are role models. You set the standard. You inspire your colleagues. To those not receiving awards today, your time will come. Keep pushing, keep growing, keep believing. In Yonna Group, we rise together. And to our 3 Hajj recipients for 2026, may Allah accept your journey, purify your hearts, and return you to us with strength and wisdom to lead this company to even greater heights. As we stand at the threshold of 2026, I see unlimited potential. I see Yonna Wallet expanding across West Africa. I see Yonna Islamic Microfinance empowering thousands of entrepreneurs. I see Yonna Insurance becoming the trusted shield for Gambian families. I see Yonna Agribusiness mechanizing our agricultural revolution. And I certainly see YSL transforming how Gambians connect, communicate, and compete in the digital economy. But none of this will happen without you. You are the ones who serve customers with a smile after a difficult day. You are the ones who innovate, who solve problems, who refuse to accept mediocrity. You are the ones who wear purple with pride and carry the Yonna name in every corner of this nation. I challenge each of us today to really be asking, what will be our contribution to the Yonna story, to the Yonna story? Will you be the marketer who breaks all records? Will you be the customer service representative whose kindness changes someone today? Will you keep the developer who builds the future that revolutionizes our platforms? Will you be the leader who mentors the next generation? The Yonna story is being written every day, in every transaction, in every interaction, in every decision you make. So make it count, make it excellent, and make it worthy of the Yonna name. Before I close, I must express my gratitude to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who has blessed this journey beyond imagination. To my colleagues on the board for their wisdom and guidance. To Mr. Sirifo Toure and the executive management team for their strategic vision and operational excellence. To our customers who trust us with their financial lives. To our partners who believe in our mission, and most importantly, to every single person in this room and those watching live stream. Thank you. Thank you for your dedication. Thank you for your sacrifice. And thank you for believing in Yonna Group. We began Yonna in a village. We grew in Bakau. We expanded across the Gambia. Tomorrow, who knows? Maybe West Africa, but perhaps even the world. And I think certainly that is the intention. I mean, we like dreaming big, but if you don't dream big, you will never make it big. So we dream big, and we are making it big. So with this team, with this faith, with this determination, anything is possible. Let us leave here today renewed, energized, and committed. Committed to excellence, committed to each other, committed to building a Yonna Group that makes every Gambian proud. One network, one Yonna, one family. May Allah bless this company, bless our work, and bless each of you abundantly. I thank you very much.
The chairman, you know, if you go to our kulios and our futusitos, ning alfadia mutafa pareta, ika dulje kana ka fe ba nyambas la, ka kumanding fayala kumokang. But I am in a very difficult corner right now. Ale chairman na kumomoy. Eh? Did we nga chairman na kumomoy la ba? And I'll be there in the mamoy. Eh? We've heard what the chairman said. Okay, question. If you heard what the chairman said, what was the elephant in the room? Huh? Huh? Officer is answering. Ako? Ah, okay, sir. YSL. The journalist, the guy from Sen FM said is YSL. And inshallah, like he said, we are committed to retelling the story of connectivity in this country. We are committed to ensuring that you don't cry foul of connections. One Yonna, one network, one family. The chairman said a lot of things. And then deliberating on the activities and the CSR that we've been doing towards the communities as something that is very commendable. And Yonna, as a group of company, we have supported far and beyond to people that don't necessarily have any affiliation to what we do. But like I said, this is the result of empowering Gambian company like Yonna. Because when things go south, like I say in other places, when things go south, when HR comes, you have to listen. Otherwise, you never know what is happening tomorrow. Mr. Daw, I have to listen to her, so HR. So, like I said, when we went out in the field, we are trying to boast to the people that we are secured and then we are here. We will tell you, if things go south with other companies, what would happen? They will tell you the famous slogan of Al Group, Dingen ko yek. How many of you remember that? Dingen ko yek. They have gone with the funds, they have gone with the money, and we are left here hanging. But with Yonna, you just need to travel 11 kilometers away from Bansang, pass through Kunting, and you will see the CEO sitting at the Bantaba in Yonna village in the Gambia. And that is why we are confident to even have a representative from the office of the IGP here. Because ntol mansila mamburi manta dawdanding fi lañ nekk fi la ñoo toog fi lañ am te lu ñoo liggéey yépp yéen lañ koo delloo. So that is Yonna. Now I deserve a clap too. We'll also recognize the presence of one of our board members of the Forex Bureau, Mr. Bekai Dabo. Mr. Bekai, please. We don't have shortage of resources. We don't have shortage of capacity. So we that are on the ground, don't be hopeless. We always have the people that will, be the touchlight for us. Kasilo need more here. Isajoko nsi silo jeno. And Bekai and team are one of those. So at this point, we would get into a little entertainment. And if you are ready to laugh, please, this is the time. If you are ready to enjoy, this is the time. But we will give a disclaimer. And the disclaimer is, whatever happens here, stays here. We are not obliged to answer to any questions after here. No HR meetings after here. Munana yentofo after here. Whatever happens, stays here. Kodi, the Yonna drama team, this is the disclaimer they've asked me to say. And then we will also have a drama by our legendary team Kitabu people. Like I announced earlier, they're here. But before we have them, just a quick announcement. One of our staff members lost his car keys or misplaced it. If you happen to find any key, please report it here, or you can talk to any of our ushers. I think this might happen at the time of the breakfast. So please, if you see any key that is not yours, or you've heard somebody announcing, you can please bring it forward. And also, another staff member misplaced his mobile phone, and then he said it's ringing, meaning it is not, but if you've, maybe it could be in silence mode. So if you've seen any phone that is vibrating around you or somebody is announcing, please bring it to our attention. So I have the singular honor to invite, before the drama presentation, Mr. Kitabu Fati, who is the CEO of Team Kitabu Comedy, to deliver a short speech and invite his team for a drama presentation. Thank you. After which, it is going to be a continuation. The Yonna drama team should be on standby. After the drama by Team Kitabu, the Yonna drama team is taking over. Like I said, it stays here.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Ndara umural alafu alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Along molu kamera wal mu kuletu menu soneyat. Umurane hijo kabiri ya itandina arafat ning minna ning Muzdalifa tema. Ngom faye ko ngasena kusane kundanga keba dol longa ni muske ba dol. Wallahi wala ma hiji. Nga nyotaki tawafu dulato damen do anen safanu marwa ngalo ngo aduta nyaaw drame kundanga keba dol bijal ma hiji akadule bari ka mobe tentu kal jayi ka datinna alfa balu la men be siring santo jang alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin alhamdulillah seru ngama be nyinam fana ngama be o mo alhamdulillah let mobe safa alhamdulillah ka adu mennu tata janni nyi lungo mamere kuke men nyannatin neta ndol fana mamere nga ku baake men nyandan tulaja bari ala tento lemu ka sabati jambari ka fo fana ko yona mu compagnie balti al bulo ko se wala kanyen conference ru mo fon fandi mo fa mu ku dolti ma fandi mo do la fo yona do ku lalu oto yona e konko bondi nyim banko kanjan kadun do kula men be siare nja yamere wol kam mo jelle balundi suwol kono o mo kulati me alon ko asembo warta baaki e manda woto handol tim kitabu kan do fanan kono fanni la ta se bulo ko simpane ndung ngafo jana seru ngafo nyinam fanan bafola Yonna, they are one of our biggest sponsors. Kabri bulo dun koto hani mi nana me bulo bondin koto oto mu ala tentu balti saimbe sanji saba ngamira mbole ba indi kanteng sa tendin kayra ma ngamira seru nyinan be kala sanji nani ti sa tendin kayra ma bitakan dun sa tendin kayra ma ni Yonna le bitakan abla Yonna felendin jam sainde ngamira kondon do tala na mangi Yonna de fati kondon le mbar sa Yonna kondon le beje oto kamolu tentu ke jayi bake momo be jang from the CEO, the board of chair, katafo the managing director mbe tentulam be jayi même photo nyalam ndanga Yonna dam malaje ila alfa la office kono ini wafu baka tam kata yedun je firikit mo bu kela den ni kasaba mo bu ka fo hey lo band o nyimbatu idun da dawo do ini se hadama ya mu ne ka wono wala mu famma joti hormoni mbunya ani lafta fanan mo be ke kilinti o mu kulati me alonko a nyongo mansia oto mbe tentulam be jayila anin to la tabo ko ton kolu na tabo ko ton kolle na tabo ko ton kolu mbe tentulam be jayila lamin sisa o nyol bijang nyur mu molleti men ya lonko e ka tim kitabu dingolu fasa bake ninge kolu wato wata se dunya wanya isem fasa oto mbal tentulam mbal jayila bake no bota je don se théâtre ndinge me ya lonko alote jam fala bake kadum drame kundan kolu be nya sabaka nyame ngalo no kondon ko be la ko kondon ko be wala si kanjang oto namol al nana ngaji bembe menka sa ma ko lambe mamu fo ngakeli tika ja anin ta ke no la jande namma mo siya naman da faransa ki mo jangan kan wuri
mic check 1 2
Google ki jaram ba ka Sata Fiji, GTS is the Pena. No, maybe you will. Yalo Mala Film Moeda, Namala no one. Yamere mama ni le kwa fa saya ne saya na bi na jambe si ko bula ne ko ne hani ne na o fete mo sama le fa ni na sama si tu so ni ni kama ni da mo fa ni da mo ko 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 da ka mo ko ni mo fa ko na ba na ka woni ga mo na ni ga fa ga na ka te ku mo ne hani ni na ga so ni ni ale sama who here?
Thank you very much, Team Kitabu. Allah Barakabake. That was a very interesting play. Just to tell you, we have revolutionized bus travels in the Gambia. You can be at home, at school, at work, and buy GTSC tickets at the comfort of your zone. Ladies and gentlemen, before going further, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Sakis, who is also a friend of the CEO, and also the former president of Alcof. Please give him a round of applause. You're welcome. All right, so now we have another entertainment just to electrify this room. So now I would like to invite the Yonna group, the Yonna drama team to demonstrate a short play focus on our various products and services. Please give them a round of applause. Yonna Group Drama Team, are you set? Okay.
OIC
Ladies and gentlemen, please give them another big round of applause. That was really electrifying, right? Central, nyaye jalede. Ibe jala kan fuiki ibulo chikande santo. That was really interesting. Yonna drama group, well done. The drama was really interesting, right? Hello? Wasn't it? Did you enjoy it? All right, so this is Yonna group. Of course, we understand how frustrating it could be once you forget your Yonna wallet password and you have to send money to your family or friends. But then you can always call 1124 and our customer service department will always be at your service. You need good tractors, Yonna Agribusiness is the right place to go. And of course, we do not only sell these tractors, but of course, we also provide solutions for the layman out there because we understand how expensive these tractors could be sometimes. So if you want to pay in installment as well, you can always work with Yonna Islamic Microfinance. You need protection for your staff, for your house, you know, for your businesses as well. You can always work with Yonna Islamic Insurance. So ladies and gentlemen, I know most of you are already feeling famished. I would like to confirm with the organizing committee if food is done, so we can go for lunch and come back for the next section of the program. Organizing committee. 1 minute. Okay, so whilst we confirm for the lunch, I would like to invite Amigay. Amigay has something for us. Amigay. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Amigay. Last year, she delivered a very interesting poem. So now let's see what she has for us this time. Wow, tachul len linger bi way. Tachul len ko, a bigger one, please.
Assalamu alaikum. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, respected partners, and valued customers, good afternoon to you all. Today I stand by with a great pride to speak about Yonna. Yonna. Yonna is not just a financial institution. Yonna is a tool for the whole Gambia. And today I want to talk about the aspect that Yonna have in the country. Yonna was created with a clear vision to make financial service fast, reliable, secure, and accessible to everyone. In a world where time is money and trust is everything, Yonna has positioned itself as a dependable partner for individuals, families, and businesses. Impact of Yonna in the country. Yonna has made a significant impact on our country by strengthening the financial system and supporting economic activities at all levels, from small traders to large businesses, from local communities to international partners. Yonna plays a key role in connecting people to opportunities. Through Yonna Forex Bureau, we have enabled smooth and transparent foreign exchange service, supporting trade, travel, education, and international businesses. Yonna has helped reduce barriers in accessing foreign currencies, has contributed to economic stability and confidence. With Yonna Wallet, we have taken financial service closer to people, whether in urban or remote areas. Yonna Wallet empowers individuals to send, receive, save, and manage money with ease. This has promoted financial inclusion, allowing more people to participate actively in community. Fast, reliable, easy money transfer. One of Yonna's greatest strengths is its speed and reliability. Sending money locally is a fast, seamless. Receiving money is safe and instant. International transfers and simply secure and efficiency. Yonna understands that people transfers are not just transactions. They are about supporting families, paying school fees, running businesses, and responding to emergencies. That is why Yonna ensures that every transaction is handled with accuracy, transparency, and care. Excellent customer service. At the heart of Yonna is a strong community. To customer service, Yonna believes that customers deserve respect, honesty, and prompt support. Our trained and personal staff are always ready to assist, guide, resolve issues quickly. We listen to our customers, we value their feedback, and we continuously improve our service to meet their needs. With Yonna, customers do not feel like numbers, they feel like partners. Islamic microfinance, the banking side of Yonna, beyond Forex and digital wallets. Yonna is proud to offer Islamic microfinance service, which operate fully in line with Sharia principles. This banking side of Yonna, ethical and interest-free financing, support for small business and entrepreneurs, financial solution based on fairness, trust, and share property. Islamic microfinance through Yonna helps empower individuals, grow business, reduce poverty, and build suitable communities, while respecting religious and value morals. In conclusion, Yonna is more than a forex bureau, more than a wallet, and more than a financial institution. Yonna is a bridge connecting people to opportunities, connecting local markets to the world, and connecting financial service to the values of trust, speed, and integrity. With fast and reliable service, strong customer care, innovative digital solution, and ethical Islamic microfinance, Yonna continues to make financial service easy, accessible, and meaningful for everyone. Thank you for your truth. thank you for believing in Yonna. And together, let us continue building a stronger financial future for the Gambia. Comme no leen ko déggee yéen ñëpp xam ngeen Yonna. Yonna bàyyiwut maalo, bàyyiwut diwlin, bàyyiwut soble. Dama bëgg yéen ñëpp nag ngeen tàccul Sirifo ndax su du toon moom ñun duñ toog fii nii. Jërë ngeen jëf.
Mashallah, loolu neex na torop waay. Please give her another round of applause, please. Amige, thank you very much for giving a summary of the 6 companies within Yonna Group umbrella. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we will take a short break and go for lunch, and then we will come back in the next 30 minutes for the next segment of the program. Organizing committee, can you please lead the members of the high table? Okay, we will be back in this hall by 5:15, please. 5:15. Organizing committee, can you please lead the high table?
Janet Lewis, Auntie Awa, thank you for being here, who is representing Gambia Family Planning Association. The relationship with Gambia Family Planning Association is something that is very smooth. We had a series of engagements and we've done a lot of payments for their beneficiaries, and it's all done through the Yonna wallet, and they've appreciated this, and that is why they kept on coming and coming, and they love it. Madam Lewis, Cody? And then we hope that this year we would be able to do more and more together. Thank you to the entire team at Gambia Family Planning. We also would love to recognize the presence of Mr. Keba Toure of Marshall Security. Mr. Toure, if you're around, you could show yourself. Thank you very much for being here with us. And then also to one of our great partners, Mr. Malang Fofana, who is the Chief Executive Officer of NANA, National Nutrition Agency, NANA. Mr. Fofana, thank you very much. I think the NANA payment is something that is very, very famous in Yonna. Whenever the cycles come, it involves everybody. We need to ensure that they are fully well resourced, the funds are available, and the communities are well served. Thank you very much. Long live NANA, long live our partnership. We also would love to recognize the presence of Mr. Mamadou Jallo of EcoBank. Mr. Mamadou, thank you for being here, and EcoBank for being our trusted partners in financial transactions. Thank you very much. And then to move on, we've got partners that were also behind the scene. And then the teams that were in the regions couldn't have been here if they were not transported. 2 amongst the companies we engage for the transportation of our staff includes the Gambia Transport Service Company. Can you give them a round of applause for providing a safe, reliable transport service in the Gambia and beyond? I can talk more on GTSC, but I think the bill will have to come. So the team from Basse, you can attest to the fact that the boss was good. Cody? Aha. Yes, sir. And then away from that, from GTSC, we also had Yonna Transport or Yonna Airways, courtesy of CEO Almami Toure, for providing another reliable transport service for the regions from Bansang, from Soma, and also in Farafenye as well. So give him a round of applause. Almame Toure and team, they are also fully represented here. Yonna Transport, Yonna Airways, if you have your functions, you can always contact them. They will be reliably available. But before we introduce another distinguished personnel, I would love us all to give a beautiful round of applause to the drivers of Yonna Group. These are people that sometimes it is difficult to give them a starting time and an end time. Whenever you need them, they are readily and reliably available. Through treks, through officials, through a lot of things together. These are people that have facilitated our movements to achieve a lot of things together. So to the drivers of Yonna, I may not be able to mention your names all together, but for representative purposes, ladies and gentlemen, clap for Mr. Lamin Demba. Clap for Mr. Fode Sisao. Clap for Mr. Babukar Kamara. Clap for Mr. Mudlamin Fangotoma Manyayeleno. Clap for Mr. Fode Sane. Clap for Mr. Babukar of Insurance. Clap for the entire drivers of Yonna Group. These are really people that have facilitated a lot of our movements. And again, clap for our messenger, Mr. Jammeh of the microfinance as well. Thank you very much. It's a day to celebrate each other. Mokilintake Nola, we need everybody, and everybody is important, and Yonna understands this. Ladies and gentlemen, we would love to also recognize the presence of our former managing director of the Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Mr. Lamin MCC. Mr. Cisse, thank you for being here. He is also part of the books of the microfinance establishment. Thank you for the leadership. Thank you for the foresight. And alhamdulillah, things are unfolding very well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got to the level where we will retire and allow our senior MC, Mr. Haruna Drame, to take over the podium, and the program shall continue where we would have the award ceremony and other matters. So Mr. Haruna, before that, I think there is one last assignment where you will take over after the speaker. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, amongst us we have, as we announced earlier, the president of Gambia Chamber of Commerce and Industry. This chamber is very, very important because they represent the businesses, the private sector in this country, and they ensure that we have a voice, we have a platform to showcase the products and services that we have. Having the president amongst our midst is a great, great achievement for us, because I am sure that he would have a lot of things to do. But the trade fair is something that we all know. Akasotokodi, Nimbanna Salobinaka, we all go there. We want to go to the trade fair, buying things and stuff. And today, alhamdulillah, Yonna is also a great stakeholder in this Chamber of Commerce. And our able general manager, Mr. Momodu Barrow, is also one of the board of directors responsible for banking. So give him a round of applause. So we are definitely going places. Like Mr. Mambure said, the great days of Yonna are not behind us, they are ahead. 2025 was a great year. I don't know what Mr. Dominic would say as head of finance and strategy, but I think for us, the 2025 was a great year. And that reminds me to recognize the presence of Mr. Dominic. He couldn't be here because of other things beyond his control. So before Mr. Njundu will come, because I'm taking my time to go, so I'm trying to be a little bit jealous before this drama Kundanka will take over. I have one last announcement before Mr. Njundu will come. And this I will implore that all of us, the audience, to be on toes and give a resounding clap for a gentle lady whose face we have not seen here but walked behind the scenes tirelessly. Can we be on toes? Then I will tell you her name. Can we be on toes? Can we stand up? No, the audience, you guys are fine. Anyway, no problem. Can we give it up for the head of business development for Yonna Forex Bureau, Madam Fatu Matacham. She is not here with us today, not because she chose to, but she's been a bit or little under the weather, if you understand. So you know how Fatcham is instrumental in a day like this and other days within Yonna. So she not being around is a great loss, but she's been with us all the way to midnight last night, all the way to 12 or 1 a.m., just to ensure that certain I's are dotted or certain T's were crossed. So she being a little bit unwell, that's the reason why she's not here. But once again, thank you, Fatcham, for all you do, and we are happy that your work is recognized and we are delivering as expected. Finally, we would invite Mr. Njundu Fati to deliver a keynote address, and let's take our takeaways from what he would say, as he is not just any man. He is the president of the Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Thank you very much. So CEO kala talibolo. Saya malondu ibe laban na nyadil. Banni nyak last yo dukare nanande. Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum. Distinguished members of the Board of Directors and Management of Yonna Group, esteemed invitees, business leaders, partners and stakeholders, ladies and gentlemen, I am greatly honored to be present here and give this keynote address. CEO Sirifo is my Karamo, and I used to call him Karamo Kara. But he is no longer Karamo Kara, he is a Karamo indeed. I've had a long relationship with Sirifo and Yonna, expanding over 15 years. And the reason I call him Karamo is because by profession, I am an IT systems engineer. I have worked in a bank prior, GT Bank specifically, but I'm not so much into finance. And I was also a co-founder of Lasting Solutions, one of the IT companies in the Gambia. When we were toying with the idea of starting a microfinance and an FX bureau, Sirifo was my Karamo, and that is where the name Karamo started. I learned a lot from him, and he's been a long-standing brother and friend. Today, we are not here merely to hand over awards. We are gathered to honor effort, to celebrate excellence, and to affirm belief. Believe in enterprise, believe in people, and believe in the promise of the Gambia's private sector. From the perspective of the Gambia Chamber of Commerce and Industry, companies like Yonna are not just corporate entities. They are institutions of national development. They create jobs. Over 600 people currently being employed by the Yonna Group. They build skills. They raise standards of living of our people. And in doing so, they strengthen the very fabric of our economy. Yonna Group of companies stands today as a powerful testament that Gambian enterprises can achieve when vision is married to values, when hard work is complemented by determination. When we, as Gambians, believe in ourselves that yes, yes indeed, we can. Its story, the story of Yonna, is not only of growth in numbers, growth in finances. It's about impact. It has been said here earlier. The growth of Yonna is about impact. Impact on livelihoods, on communities, and on the national economy. When women and youths are given loans in Basse, families are empowered and the cycle of poverty is broken. When small businesses are insured, the country's engine of growth is ignited with confidence. When platforms enable people to send and receive remittances, school fees are paid and medical bills are settled. When agriculture is supported with machinery, the nation is fed and self-sufficiency is secured. Such is the impact of Yonna. Such is the vision of my Karamo. It was pleasing to hear the board chairman saying that Yonna has expanded to Guinea-Bissau. And we dream at the chamber, we wish at the chamber, and we hope that one day Gambian enterprises in large numbers will become international players in the sub-region and even globally. Yonna is on such path. We pray for you. To the government of the Gambia, GCCI reaffirms its commitment and belief in the Made in Gambia. We emphasize the need to pass the local content bill before the end of 2026 legislative year. The native Gambians must take its rightful place in the country's business and economic ecosystem. To the awardees, an award program is not all about whining and dining. It's about recognition. It's about pausing for a while to say what you do matters. And the leadership of Yonna is pausing for a while and recognizing and reaffirming that what you do in 2025 matters to them. Today, Yonna Group celebrates those who contributed to its growth and mission and vision. The leadership of Yonna Group is thanking you for your contribution in 2025. Today, the leadership celebrates and recognizes those who choose discipline over comfort, excellence over convenience and service over self. However, the leadership also hopes that each of you, each and every one of you, once again will pledge your allegiance to the company's mission and vision as we march into 2026. To the awardees, let us bear and let us be clear, awards are not the destination. They are the milestone on a long journey. Success is never accidental. It is earned, and through long hours of unseen sacrifices, long hours of ethical choices, and unwavering commitment. The true measure of success is not what the true measure of success is what follows recognition. It is whether excellence becomes a habit and whether achievement becomes a responsibility. So as you are recognized today, it requires habitual change. It requires responsibility. As we celebrate today, I also urge all of us, especially our award winners, to see yourselves as torch bearers. Your conduct sets the tone. Your work ethics sets the standard. And your integrity sets the future. For the rest of staff members who did not win, the journey continues. Get inspired. Keep working. Tomorrow may be yours. The Chamber remains committed to partnering with companies like Yonna Group to build a private sector that is competitive, inclusive, and resilient. One that empowers youths, uplifts women, and contributes meaningfully to national development. And to all the young professionals gathered here, remember, just a short reminder, the surest path to long-term success and career development is integrity and honesty. Integrity and honesty are the bedrock of a glorious and respectable future. While qualification and intelligence may open doors, it is integrity and honesty that keeps the door open. On behalf of GCCI, congratulations to all awardees. Congratulations to the hardworking staff members. Congratulations to my Karamo. No more Karamo Kara. Thank you so much. God bless you all in 2026.
Thank you, Mr. President. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good evening, good new year, good new week, good new us, everything good this very good afternoon. Mr. Chairman, board members, invited special guests, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of those calendar events that I look forward to every year, to be here in a very consistent manner. Why? Because it was a journey that began many years ago, and you could see the vision very clearly then, even clearer now. The chairman did elaborate on some of the activities and business ideas that have been ongoing. For me, it's an affirmation that there is no limit to what we can achieve as a people. If we are committed, if we are invested, if we are willing, and if we are consistent. And Yonna, for me, is that defining Gambian story that each of us could aspire to do and can ultimately achieve. That reason alone is one reason I'm happy to be here every year, because it also aligns very well with my own New Year resolutions. It's the first of a month, first of a year. So I come here every time. I tell myself, Sirifo is going places. Yonna is doing things. What can I do more? And thank you for that drive. And so my job is to put the people, men and women, who work every day across this country to deliver this dream. And today, I'm very happy to be awarding well over $1 million to well over 100 staff. There will be 82. There will be 82 in the general category. There will be 19 in the CEO's category, and 3 who will go to see the holy city of Mecca. And so my job is very happy because I'm giving. And I'm told you should check your wallets because the money will not be in cash. Since we're in a digital era, it will be done seamlessly. Check on your mobile phones. That's what I'm told. So that's how we're going to do it. So I'm going to jumble up, having secured my permission from Mr. Barrow that I can do as I please. So I'm going to start with the appreciation awards, and it's 26 in this category. CEO Meta, so we're going to do this fat. So are you ready? Who do you think is the staff of the year? Staff of the year? For sure. Who do you think is going to be the staff of the year? And you are from? Dankunku. Where? Njaba Kunda. Badibunkolom Nila Kol. So before I start these people, appreciation awards is where we are starting, the 26. No, I've done the flip.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah, so we start with appreciation awards. Okay. So before I go there, the criminality of these Fati Kundas is what I want to talk about. Their last name is Fati. We all know they are Fati. We taught them the Quran. We name them, we make sure that they know their maker. All of a sudden they come, black skin, cook, ndol musiri folded. Allah for Haidara. How is that possible? You are Fati. So please, stop stealing other people's names. Don't call yourself Fati Haidara. You are confusing us. You are Fati. Sirifol Muhaidaralt, Almanke Sirifolti. So, Mr. President, with your permission, sir, send this message down to all Fati Kundas. With your approval, you have approved. Thank you very much for your approval. Thank you very much. We're ready? Yeah. Okay, so the appreciation awards, we're going to start with Westfield and the supervisor, Ismaila Sonko. On Mr. Sonko, you have $5,000. And for Mr. Sonko, we wanted to see, because you know I did not get clearance about presenters, so throw me one name for the appreciation awards. Dr. Fati. Dr. Fati, and it's just Dr. Fati. And don't tell me Dr. Fati Haidara. Dr. Fati, please welcome, sir. The Haidara, please, will delete those things. Haidara Musirifola, they are very important people. You cannot steal people's names. Ismaila Sonko for Westfield supervisor, and he also gets $5,000. Then we go to Bamboo 3, Fatumata Haidara. And Janjambure branch, Baba Dinding Kamara. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. I said Fatumata, a man is coming. Yes, because he's not here. So you are Mr. Fatumata Kamara. Okay, now can we have, maybe this is Miss, okay, it's a Mr. Baba Dinding Kamara. And we go to Pakaliba, Yahya Jammeh. Brikama 2 branch, where are you, Fatu Boy? Let's go, guys. Yahya Jammeh. So somebody speaking for Yahya. Fatu is on standby. And now to Bara, Bintambai. To Latikuna Sabiji branch, our E. Jalo. Our, let's go. Binta is here. Where's our? Our? You are our? Okay, good. And then to Damfa Kunda branch, Ansu Kante. That's our E. Jalo. Ansu Kante, where are you? Ansu Kante? Ansule? Yeah, Ansu. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Ansu. And now to Finance Officer Yonna Wallet, Usman S.S. Dabo. And the Marketing Manager, Yonna Wallet, Wandifa Seidi Khan. Where's Usman? Okay, Usman, then you, Wandifa. And then one of the most valuable staff of any enterprise, any organization, Fatu Meta Jammeh. Wandifa. Somebody collecting for Fatu Meta? Ami, where are you? Ami, come collect for Fatu. Ami is collecting for Fatu. Now to Yonna Enterprise sales staff. Aisatu Kuyate. Be reminded that each of these will go home with $5,000 as well. That will be in your wallet. Collecting for Meta. This is Aisatu Kuyate. And IT Officer Yonna Group Fatu Job. Then we go to the capital city of the Badibus, Farafenya branch, Aisatu Silla. Malik is collecting for Fatu Job. Malik is collecting for Fatu. Aisatu Silla, Farafenya branch? For Aisatu. Okay. Supervisor collecting for Aisatu. Tabokoto branch, Lighty Core. Lighty? Morlamin collect for Lighty. And then Manjai branch, Ngone Jata. Ngone le? Ananga Ngone? Burusibi branch, Ancha Ture. Ngone is here. We'd like to appreciate the Honorable Member of the National Assembly, Honorable Lamin Sise of Kiang, who was also a former staff and a very committed person to the Yonna Group. And to driver of Yonna Forex, Bubakar Kamara. kamara kundanko le eda moro kele tari anang ika kifan kenyari te yo mo la kontongo be bang ika kenyari. And then to Farafenye Zone Supervisor Karamba Conte. Karamba fong feleja. Bade bunkola mi defodi. Taboko the Zone Supervisor Modu Lamin Jaite. Bara Supervisor Ibrahima Sise. All Union Supervisor Usman Jatta. And then we go to Konko Duma, Konko Santo, Bansang Zone Supervisor Musa Jam Jawo. Musa Jam, Konko Santo Lomban for Konko Duma. Ibrahima Zone Supervisor Ibrahima Suwane. Brikama. Ibrahima Suwane. Sawane? Okay. It's a typo. Okay. Sawan, Ibrahima Sawane. And then to Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Tida Kamara. And now to Microfinance Treasury Officer Kadi Jatta. Every winner in this category will go home with $5,000. Tap, 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 Yonna wallet. You know, my brother is here, Mr. Kanyi of GTSC. So we are coming to his category. Mala mamina no da bare pare. Kanyi onole. Ibega kanyi je aba rompul limfang. Tek. So, doctor, unfortunately, Fati, and no Haidara. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Fati Haidara will be jailed. Fati Domar will be jailed. Fati Kulukan Sila will be jailed. Fati Al-Quran Tankala will be jailed. Fati businessman will be jailed. Bari ngatu Fati to Donga Haidara Bondiji. Dr. Alaji Swane, please, sir. And this one, Jalba Fungayala la ko pare. Pare ka dole. So there are some staff, you look at them, you are excited to work with them because of the way they keep themselves. Iba korakiling, pareba senki. More category la kalasai. So we'll start with the dress code award with the ladies category, and there are 4 in number. Business Development Officer of Yonna Forex, Aisatu Bari. Aisatu munna sansa, Aisatu munna sansa torop. And Treasury Officer of Yonna Forex, Sunkar Ture. Each of them will go with $10,000 as well. Yonna Enterprise Sales, Fatumata Sanyang. Iko pare benta yal korosilale pare nole. Encouraging you to continue pare di nyadrong. And last, with the ladies category, Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Binta Marong. Binta le kore mambo kinta kunda Marong kunda janeya. Yalo bari mungo le tapaleya. No. Wherever there are ladies, we also look at the gentlemen. So Nasasumanol, those who know how to really dress, we are starting from the stone circles, Wasu branch, Seku Jara. Seku le, eko pare benda Seku. Supervisor is collecting. IT officer Yonna Group, Lamin Fadia. Fadia, last year you pare ganye, nina you pare ganye. Next year, what are we aiming for, Fadia? Huh? Then Yundum, old Yundum branch, Yonna Forex, Alaji Jaite. Ah, I know Alaji Faisal, Alaji pare nole. No, kanyi. Alaji jibe, aye pare. Alaji pare. And Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Ahmad Sise. Ñi lom Yonna group la pare lalti. Ñi ñoy sasumane Yonna group bi. Male and female category. So, doctor, just one more category. It's just 5. Commitment. These are the passionate staff award category. Each of them will go home with $10,000. Remember that for the dressing people also, everybody had 10,000. Now we're beginning from Bansang branch, Yonna Forex, Aliu Konta. Then we go to Westfield branch to Mahmudu Sawo. These are very committed staff that are being recognized. Then Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Madam Baji. And Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Amadou Kinte. Amadou Kinte? Amadou Tijande. Anna Amadou? You're coming for Amadou? Good. And then Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Aisatu Jawara. That's the last person for the committed staff and the passionate staff award category. Each of them will go home with $10,000. Thank you very much, Doctor. Oh, Doctor will do the other category. The IGP's representative. Yes, sir. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you so much. So, apparently at the Yonna Group, officer, sir, they are rock stars. You know, there are many stars in Yonna. So I was looking at the theater group here. I'm saying, look at all this talent here. Don't call them. Jumalaka for Makangolam. Mrs. Jumalaka for Makangolam. Nyanjola. Or you call Makangolam. So for this category, we'll start with Brusubi Zone Supervisor Bakari Konta. Bakari, you're a rock star and you're going home with $15,000. And then we go to Basse, Ali Danso. Ali, you're a rock star and you're going home with $15,000. And then we come to the finance officer of Yonna Forex, Margaret Agnes Mendy. The supervisor will collect for Margaret. Finance officer, Yonna Forex, Alpha Jallo. Alpha will also go home with $15,000. IT officer, Yonna Group, Lamin Mane. And Yonna Agribusiness, you will also go home with $15,000. Sushil Chanda Badola. I think this 15,000 will improve the Badola state of Sushil. So he'll get $15,000 is more. Alaikum salam. And then we go to Bansang Zone Supervisor Amadou S. Dabo. These are the 6 rock stars, and we want to recognize you for your commitment and service and your proactivity to Yonna Group. Thank you, sir. So Fati Not Haidara, Mr. Njundu, Mr. President, please grace us with your presence as we invite you to help us present this next category of awards. So, the Yonna marketers, I'm going to give $5,000 to Mariama Dem. Mariama Dem will have $5,000. Brand ambassador. Yalon konton kola ka ngoma la tatale. Abdullahi Fati, Team Kitabu. Kitabu tatale, don't morokel. Na don't morokel katal. Huh? Okay, let's do. Did Maria Madam collect for us already? So Ablai for Team Kitabu, $5,000 says for your service for Yonna Group. Mariama Dem. Mr. President, if you can indulge us a bit more, we have the category of institutional awards. I think it will be great you do those as well. So for 5 categories, we have Social Security and Housing Finance Cooperation. Social Security. Sheikh Job, Social Security. Social Security? Perfect. These are our institutional awards, our partners who are really doing well with us. Social Security. Then Silver John Security Service Limited. Thank you very much, Social Security. And the Ministry of Gender, Children, and Social Welfare. Gender? Anyone from gender? Any ministry present, you can take for gender. Officer, they said you can collect for gender. Yes. And congratulations, we have our first ever female AIG, Assistant Inspector General of Police. So congratulations to the Gambia Police Force for promoting gender equity and equality within the force. And the next institution award will go to National Nutrition Agency, NANA. Mr. Fofana. And lastly, the last institutional award goes to Medical Research Council Unit in the Gambia, MRC. Then you say, you do the department award. Did you see? Thank you very much to all the institutional partners. Thank you, Mr. President. Fatih and full stop. Mr. Kanyi, you know, the category you should have given, unfortunately, we gave somebody else to give it. But please, can you kindly join us for the department award to be given to 3 wonderful departments. So, interdepartmental, the third, we're starting from the bottom. The third is which department? Finance department is third. Representative of finance. You can just collect. Finance department. You know, finance is a very difficult department. Because when people want to be paid, you don't pay us. You delay payments, account balances, end of month, procedure, and an invoice be, supporting documents. Finance, you people are very difficult people. Wallahi. Anyway, second winner goes to operations. Operations is second. Operations, congratulations. And the winner is IT. So, the supervisors, how many supervisors do we have? Supervisors, show you by hands. Supervisors, 15, 18, 19, 20. So, who is the supervisor of the year? The winner. Who? No, but Babukar, you are very special. The winner is Babukar Njai. I mean, you all know his commitment. You all know he's the one who deserves the award. So, this is a wonderful one. Babukar, you must keep it up. They said your name, and nobody saw this list. The list was not published. So, Babukar, whatever it is you're doing, keep it up. This is a very good one. Mr. Kanyi, thank you so much, sir. Mr. Sarkis, please, sir, if you can honor us to give the next award. So, who are our best staff when it comes to customer service? Any guesses from Brikama? Aisatu Kamara, you got it. Aisatu Kamara from Brikama will go home with $15,000. The supervisor, Mr. Babukar Njai, went home with $20,000. The other customer service award goes to Business Development Officer Fatu Suno. And finally, for Customer Service Award, it goes to Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Aisatu Senghor. Where is Aisatu? Okay, Aisatu. Jumale kuluta Yonna group bacon. Kan mo fi gëna yaru Yonna group. The most disciplined staff. of Yonna. The most disciplined staff award goes to Business Development Officer Yonna Forex, Musa Dambeli. Musa Dambeli, the most disciplined staff award. Mr. Sarkis, thank you so much. Thank you. The director of the National Nutrition Agency, NANAC. Mr. Fofana, please. And we're going to give 7 awards to attendants. Those who are very diligent, come on time, and come consistently. You know, we had this a few years ago. A staff of mine told us that his father had died. We sent a whole delegation to his house. The father did not die. The man never came back to work because of embarrassment. You know, when you make those things, you assume nobody will know. People will not come. I sent a whole delegation. They went to the man's house. The father was the one who greeted them and welcomed them to the house. The man just left the job. He never came back again. So these next 7 staff are not in that category because they come. And so Brikama, Abdu Koma, and Bara Khadija to M. Jalo. Khadija to M. Jalo. Okay, you are collecting for Khadija too. Then we have Latrikunda Sabiji branch, Baba Dabo. Baba Dabo. Sarangai branch, Saiba Janka. And then we go to Busumbala, Aisatu Kijera. Then to Bakau branch, Omar Jaju. And finally, Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Fatu Sane. Nakeba, Mr. Kinte. Thank you so much, Mr. Fofana. Mr. Kinte for the next category of the awards. This is? Oh, really? All right. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Mr. Fofana. Very interesting, huh? Abbas Kente. This now is Risk and Compliance Award, and we'll have 5 awardees. Nyani Sukuta branch, Samba Fati. Samba, supervisor is collecting, I suppose. Njalani Bakadaji. Oh, it's Nyani. Okay, the way, okay. Bakadaji is Aisatu Conte. Aisatu Conte. C4 is Francis Jata. Then we go to Gunjur Toledo Aissatou Jammeh. Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Muhammad Yafa. Muhammad Yafa. Now we have two other categories to go. The CEO Awards. I assume the CEO will present that himself. No, we'll do this one now. Yes, so will Mr. Chairman, if you can join us to give the most outstanding staff of the year award is one. Who do you think is the most outstanding staff of the year? Mune? Chairman, we'll do the most later. Apparently, I skipped. You know, the way I was doing it, I was jumbling it, so that's why I missed a couple. So we can respectfully call Mr. Kaira. Mr. Kaira, if you can help us with the next category, the presentation for the other ones. And then we're going to start with Head of Treasury of Yonna, and this prize is $25,000. And it goes to Fatu A. Ba, the Most Valuable Staff Award. $25,000 goes to Fatu A. Ba. Yes. Okay. No, but you know, the money is going directly to the wallet. Huh? No, come. Collect the certificate. But the money is still going to the wallet. Ha. And we call them Tom and Jerry. Je? And the length of service, longest serving staff goes to, you already know, Kadi Jata. And Kadi goes home with $15,000. Ah, c'est ça, the same lamde. Loyalty Award. We're awarding Head of Operations Yonna Forex, Abubakar Jallo, with $15,000. Now we go to the special awards. We have four, Mr. Kaira, just four more to go. Well, could be six actually. Special awards to Finance Officer of Yonna Forex, Yahya Jammeh. And Yahya will receive $5,000. This category is $5,000. Another Finance Officer, Musa Jabi. Musa? Where's Musa Jabi? Department head will collect for Musa. And Yonna Forex Operation Staff, Ibrahim Sane. Ila mollam de. And the final of the special awards goes to Yonna Enterprise Store Manager, Deepak Singh. Somebody's collecting for Deepak. Thank you, Mr. Kaira. Thank you so much. May we ask the representative from the Gambia Family Planning to help us with the next category of the awards? Thank you, Ma. And we are beyond grateful to this individual from Yonna Forex Operations, Jacqueline Mendy. And Jacqueline goes home with $10,000. Abubakar is collecting for Jacqueline. And a very special award that's also very close to me, our personal staff, committed, all out, always there, always present, always smiling, and ever grateful all the time. We are forever with you, and we appreciate you, Abdurrahman Jallo. And Abdurrahman goes home with $10,000 as well. Congratulations. Congratulations, Abdurrahman. Wainga, Wainga, Wainga. We appreciate you, Abdurrahman. And finally, who is the most outstanding staff of the year? Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Board Chair, if you can help us with that one. Who is the most outstanding? You don't believe yourselves? Throw in the names. The person will go home with $50,000. Who is that person? Is it a man? Is it a woman? A girl? A boy? Dafa ñuul? Dafa njool? Dafa am yaram? Dafa gata? Ke sudungolom? Ke jangolom? Jumalom? The man with the most confidence, please stand up, because he's a man. Who is the man who is the most confident here? No. You are all soldiers of Yonna. Who is the most confident man? Stand up. I will give a clue. The name starts with the letter M. Who? Malik Jiba. Whatever you do at your workplace, someone somewhere is paying attention. Please remember that. Someone somewhere, thank you, Chairman. Always remember that excellence cannot be hidden. When you do good work, it will be seen, it will be visible, and it will be appreciated. Let's do the job. When the job is done, it will be seen. And now to one of my favorite categories, the CEO category. We are going to give very nice fabrics. And the CEO in the last minute said, you know what? Let's put that $10,000 for sewing, just stitching the fabric. Okay? So 19 individuals will be awarded with a great fabric, Gessner, I'm told, with $10,000. So those 19 individuals, I have it on the phone, but I can do it from there. No, you don't have it over there. You don't trust yourself? No, I trust myself. Who's doing that work? The CEO, you have to give your own awards. So please, 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 please. Please, 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 sir. Please, please, please. Boy, what are you? No, moro, 5 albulo. Moro tambinan. Emu karamolo. Emu fati kunangola karamolo. And it's sontal. It's sontal fati kunangol sontal. So we're going to start with Lamin Sisao. And chap, 10,000 is in your wallet, Lamin. Jacqueline Mendy. Jacqueline Mendy. Okay, Jallo will collect. Modu Lamin Fati, Group Head of Marketing. Amilka Jata, Finance Officer. Haidara Bondi Jed, Haidara Jam. Ngata karandi. Ngato tunkang. So 10,000 it will be in your account, chap. And now to Baba Sar, Yonna Islamic Insurance. Supervisor of Brikama Zone 1, Aliu Kamara. Next time, Kamara Kundankol, this is a Kundankol. Fatih, Bakare Fatih, if you can collect for insurance. Okay. Go ahead. Is this Aliu Kamara? Okay, thank you, Kamara. This is for you. Kamara kunang call kai next time I'll come on a bottle di wala daro. Volma la. The next one is Lamin Jawla, IT Officer, Yonna Forex. Musa Naso, Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Musa, come close. And then to Alaji Jobate, Yonna Islamic Insurance. Gesna and $5,000 and $10,000 each. 10,000 each with Gesna. Bubakar Sise, Yonna Wallet. Bukar Sise. Sise kunang kol fana alka dulinol di wala mano. Aisatun Jai, Compliance Officer. Modu Silla, Finance Officer. Another Finance Officer, Mustafa Fati. Buba Kanyi, Supervisor, Westfield. Sekou Job, Audit Manager, Microfinance. Suleiman Nyangado, Finance Officer, Enterprise. Each of them are going home with Gasna and $10,000 each. Another Finance Officer, Mariama Jobate. Operation Staff, Microfinance, Kinta. Kinta. And finally, for the CEO Special Awards of 2025, Peter Gomez. This Peter Gomez is as popular as the other one on 95.3. Peter Gomez, congratulations. Thank you, CEO. Thank you very much. And now to my favorite category. All expense paid Hajj trip to the Holy City. Who is confident? Eh? Can we Mecca? Who's going to Mecca? You're going and your name is? Abubakar? Bubakani. Kani ni fati al siyara janna bida men bakering. Kore kayara sako fati kuda gol. Al buita janna. We should investigate you guys. So, who will give group board chair? Group board chair. If you can help us with the big award, this is my favorite really. And they said, you know, the most interesting thing is, I worked at GRTS for almost 6 years. Everybody around me went to Mecca, except me, for free. Everybody. Some went twice. But for some reason, going to Mecca skips me. So, I'm here 2 years, that's what I'm told. So, the angel that is responsible for name registration recognized me. Write my name so I can go. So it's 25 years ago now. Everybody has gone from Lamin Manga down to Esa Diallo. It always skips me. How going to Mecca skips me, I don't understand it. I still haven't gone. So those of you who are going this year, I'll do one. Because I will really appreciate that. And then the first one goes to Mr. Yankuba Mambure, Managing Director, Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Mr. Mambure, duanyere. Fonga fendi ala. Amake buldi kan sawariko. Oral ba kelindi nananje. Fa yedi. Let's bring 3 bags from there. One month moy fa. Alin so bag sabalaje. Yes, at least let's have symbolic something we are given. Abeba $5 roll ani wal katamaka. Congratulations, Mr. Mambure. This is by far my favorite, really. It's amazing that Yonna can do this and every year. I'm shaking your hand even before you leave. And now, Mr. Ibu Lamin Bitey, Yonna Islamic Microfinance. Insurance. Yes. Mr. Ibu Lamin Bitey, MD, Yonna Islamic Insurance. Congratulations. Mr. Bitey, pray for me as well. That's the whole idea of a surprise, Mr. Bitey. You're not supposed to know. That's the aim of it. Mr. Bitey, congratulations. Majola loho yowit balanga dem. Bo yege nga ñaanal. Nga wax gaay na dal bëgg na suma tour bi ci big register bi nañ ma wo. And finally to a lady whose commitment is recognized, whose engagement and involvement with the group is recognized, whose value is visible. Hey, even if you drop a pin, you can hear it. Everybody's quiet. There you go. Fatu Cham. And we're aware Fatu is not here, but maybe Mr. Barrow, you can collect on her behalf. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you so much. So, anything else? If not,
MC, I just want to say something. This is not planned. It's an emotional moment, but I want people to know this. In 2022, I had the opportunity to be in the Holy City together with the chairman and Mr. Barrow. That was through Yonna. Yonna gave me the opportunity to perform my Umrah. I would never know that in just a few years' time, they would give me the opportunity to perform Hajj. This is profound. Thank you, Yonna.
You know, when a person speaks from the heart, you can always tell. This is really heartfelt. Mr. Bitey?
Very big surprise. But I would like to thank the CEO, the chairman, and Yonna Group for this pleasant surprise. Actually, I worked for about 43 years in insurance fraternity. I've never got this surprise in my life. This is really a shock. With just under 2 years, I got this surprise. And I'm very, very grateful. Mr. Ture, I'm very grateful. I'm grateful. I can't take much. Please, I'm grateful. Thank you.
Someone somewhere is always paying attention. Please remember that. When you work with purpose, work with diligence, work with professionalism. There is not a day, not a minute, that a supervisor, a manager, a business owner is not watching you and what you do. Through your reports, through your interaction with colleagues, through your responsiveness, to your diligence, to how delicate you handle sensitive issues and matters that are critical to the institution. Remember that. So next year when we come here, all of us will be recognized. With Yonna, many years ago, when I started interacting with them from Bambo office, it was unique, it was special, and it was really, really, you could see the level of commitment even then. When resources were meager, when the challenges seemed insurmountable, when the environment and the business ecosystem itself wasn't friendly. But with commitment, with diligence, there's nothing we cannot achieve. This is a true Gambian story. We can learn, we can emulate, we can copy, we can grow with ourselves as well. May this inspire all of us in 2026 to do better, to be more. So, I'm hearing that there are two things about the conference center. It's either very cold or not cold. I don't know, they cannot do medium. For some reason, these ACs, when they put it on, you're cold. When they put it off, you're hot. So now I'm told we are hot, right? Are we hot? So I'm told, guys, control room, put the ACs on. You know, we paid for it. So please put them on. Put the ACs on. We want to enjoy it while we are here. There are some people here, they are from Badibu. Only they want to enjoy the AC. They want to feel that they're in Combo. They want to feel that they're in a conference center. So we have to give them that. Where is the lady from Kintakunda, Maronkunda, Janaya? At the back there. And the lady from Gunjur. Gunjur also, there's no AC. Miss Jammeh, there's no AC in Gunjur. So please let them enjoy the AC once in a year. It's not a problem. Let them enjoy it. We'd like to recognize, you know, I talk a lot. So Fadi Kunanko Nyina to me for Nyesila. So Nakulo Mandia back. Huh? Yaja. Why not go for my afo? Correct. You're right. So Alaji Gay and Madam, we recognize you, we celebrate you. Welcome. Now, with pleasure, a commitment that I've seen in only one business in Gambia, and the second is at Yonna. The relationship and the partnership between Barrow and Sirifo, for me, is very amazing. It's like Bluetooth. Usually, Gambia will be partnerships here. Hi, give it 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Soon enough, a wedge will happen, somebody will go apart, they'll drift apart, things will happen. But for some reason, whether they are connected by Bluetooth, they're trying to dodge you. You come to City 4, it's like ping pong. Understand. There is a connection somewhere. But Nico Baroy Teng, it has a City 4, I City 4 already. How they do that, I don't know. They're in sync. And since I've known these two, they are like that. May that continue, because partnerships and trust is important for continuity. We need to be able to stick together and do things. And again, Mr. President from the chamber, why is it that Gambians don't like to partner? It's very difficult. We need to work on that. Because what one can do, two can do better, three can do even better. We need to encourage partnerships and long relationships, because for businesses to thrive, we need to have businesses in Gambia that will last 100 years, 200 years. It happens in other countries. But why do our businesses stop when the person who initiates the business dies? Mostly. We need to really, the chamber, you need to look at that, the private sector essentially, so that we can pass the baton to our children or to other partners and continues. So after 100 years, you can see my business has been here. I think Saben Madi is among those that have been here like 100 years. But it's very few businesses in Gambia. Maybe we should encourage that. Mr. Barrow? So, I mean, I said. Okay, no problem. So Alaji, where's Alaji even? We need to recognize you. Alaji, all of you got so senga. Na yang si digante gi. All of you. Wow, we want to recognize you. Kontaan nañ lool digante bi. Ñu ne naa la wax ne sant nañ la gërëm nañ la gis nañ sa taxawaay si Yonna gis nga noo leen taxawee gis nañ sa jub gis nañ sa éene ñu ngi laa ñaanal si at bu ees bi business bi gën a law gën a baawaan diggante bi neex na ba pare waaye na gën a ratax lii lañ ma sant ne ma wax la ko jërëjëf Alaaji. Mr. Barrow, your statement please, sir. So I was talking about those of us who had the opportunity to go to Mecca at JRTS. So it's not just me. There was also another person who did not go to Mecca. And she's doing wonderfully well. She's a Fuller that the Badabunkas converted and a very good partner to Yonna group. Jainaba Diallo Marong. A few words. All of the wonderful things that you see here is really one of her jobs, and we wanted to recognize her, but also give her a couple of minutes to say a few words before Mr. Barrow's speech. So Jainaba also never went to Mecca. I don't know. Maybe you have a story you can tell. Did you go to Mecca? No, you did not go. Because we will call you Ajaratu. But you went to Ajaratu or you went to Umrah? You did Hajj, actually? But actual Hajj?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Good evening, everyone. Members of the high table. My role here was not part of the agenda, but I insisted. I'm not going to say much, but just to express my appreciation between our relationship on behalf of BJM and Yonna Group. I'm not going to say, like Haruna just mentioned, that I did some of these wonderful things, but I would thank Allah through Yonna Group for giving me this opportunity as a woman to demonstrate and show my potential and capabilities. Whenever I have a word with Mr. Barrow or Sirifo, I always express my stand as a woman and the fact that Yonna has clearly demonstrated that they have a strong passion, they have a strong support for the women folk. That is a pride for us. And I would like to say that in front of everybody here, Yonna stands for the women, and we stand for Yonna. Yonna suñ bosla. I always tell my people, my partners, whenever we have work to do for Yonna, I don't allow them to sleep. And in the end, they'll always tell me, Jainaba, we will reduce what goes into your pocket. And I always tell them that, yes, reduce it, but give me the best for Yonna, because Yonna represents the Gambia, and it's a company that we Gambians are proud of. I don't mind reducing my pocket because I know that I'm building it, and eventually my pocket will get full. Thank you very much, Yonna. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much.
If there is one good thing the Badabunkas have done is to steal you from us. They have done well. I was thinking the Badabunkas, the Fullers were better thieves since you start talking about Jatukofala, but apparently the Badabunkas know how to do it even better. Mr. Barrow, please, your statement.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Thank you so much. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and the Board of Directors of Yonna Group. My role is very easy. They've assigned me to thank each and every one of us here, and those that are watching us online as well. Mr. MC, Mr. Haruna, Lamin and his team, the drama group, those of our partners that are here with us, Nana, Mr. Malang, thank you so much for coming. Represented from the Gambia Family Planning, we are much grateful to you. Ma'am Jainaba, thank you for those wonderful remarks. Our security partners, we are grateful. And banking partners as well, Bloom Bank, EcoBank, Access Bank, we are very much grateful. Mr. Alajige Jerijev, Access family, thank you so much. We are grateful. Social Security, they've been there since. We are much grateful to you, Mr. Kaira. Please extend our warmest gratitude to the entire board, management and staff of Social Security. My colleague Babukar from Germany, thank you for coming here. Mr. President, thank you, GCCI. Thank you so much. Team Kitab, they are gone, but Alaj Bora as well, our brand ambassadors. We are much grateful for believing in Yonna, our brand, and then the friends and families of Sirifo who are here with us this evening. I just wanted to say that as we close this year's annual staff retreat and award ceremony, I just wanted to truly appreciate each and every one of us today. Our presence here today is not just a coincidence. I think it is a very powerful reminder that our future is built on people that are present here. So today, as we reflected, we celebrated, and most importantly, we affirm our shared purpose. These achievements today is as a result of a powerful story based on resilience, our innovation, teamwork, and our commitment to excellence. So my colleague staff, thank you so much, and those of my brothers, Mr. Bite, Mr. Mambure, Mr. Dabo, and Kejao, Mr. Dominic, thank you so much for your leadership. To every member of staff of Yonna, your dedication is seen, and the progress that we all aspire to receive is as a result of our continued partnership and our unique commitment to the goals of Yonna. So I'm deeply grateful to the board chairman, Mr. Manja, and all the directors of Yonna for their continuous support and their availability at all times we needed the most. Their continuous trust and guidance is what is really moving us all in the right direction. So to the members of the press, you've always been there for us. Each time we call, all of you are present. And I want to believe that this is as a result of our outstanding partnership that we all have together. So as we step into this year, let us move with confidence, unity, and renewed energy. Let us continue to support one another, embrace the innovation, and remain steadfast in our commitment to excellence. So the road ahead is full of opportunities. Together, there is no limit to what we can achieve. On that note, I want to thank the senior management of Yonna Islamic Microfinance, Yonna Wallet, Yonna Agribusiness, Yonna Enterprise, and Yonna Foreign Exchange Bureau Limited for working together despite the most difficult, difficult circumstances. Your resolve to really push the team is really inspiring, and I admit that your support to me is what's really moving me to be available at all times. And I want to thank the CEO for the trust and confidence he has in all of us. And our families that are here with us and those that are at home, we love you so much. We thank you for believing in us. We close late most of the time, but the families never get discouraged. They allow all of us to continue to deliver the services for our people. That is why wherever you go to in the Gambia, you will find Yonna there. Because when the communities don't believe in us, they never trust us. We will pack, close our branches, and come back home. most of us will be unemployed. So wherever we are, let us remember that we are there, we existed because of those people. Let us treat our customers with passion, with love and care. This was the lecture given by Mr. Mamure here this morning. And I concur with him 100%. Every customer support is valuable. Let us not miss those opportunities. And for Mr. Kebe, Mr. Kebe Abaraka, we are very happy. And to those of our team that we are in Basse, Mr. Mulamin have really mentioned that. Ibe fejele all the time. Ibe fasala, ini la timo mol. Uncle cameraman tarno jambi, ni tara fayo ko yona uncle ko, ibe jala ibe tentula ele katakuala. Yona la doko mbe kerim Basse kono. Asale ba mako kanje price sono ya. Na doko la be dawdan de naleje. Imantar ko ke mem betia ala fatani molma. Mbela ngani o menti wala mo doko kendo ngakije all the time. And then nalio ke fanang albe yonal fasa kan albe yonal la nyatala yirwandi kan in Basse. So abarka bage kabana Basse kana ma bem fejam. On that note, Mr. Chairman, thank you so much. And the board, all the board directors, thank you so much. Dr. Fati, Dr. Swane, Mr. Kanyi, thank you so much. I think I'm one of the most luckiest person. I can call any one of them at any time in the night, in the morning, in the evening, and then I'll never be disappointed in their response. On that note, I also pray for them, for their continuous well-being, to continue to deliver to the Gambian people. The life we are impacting is great. We all agree with that. On that note, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Barrow. And then the program would continue with a football match between the Greater Banjul area team, that is the Yonna staffs within the Greater Banjul area, and the Yonna staffs that are in the provinces. So brace up, boys. We are having this at the Sarakunda West Mini Stadium. And then let's see who is going to emerge victorious. If you have time, you want to watch, you are highly invited. Otherwise, DJ, you can continue to do your thing. I think the team is ready. HR wants to do an announcement. I will not, honey, they will not hate me. Okay. I don't want to do the announcements because if you tell people to come to work, they say, Molamine announce, whereas it's HR layoff. Anyway, on behalf of HR, tomorrow is work. On behalf of HR, tomorrow is Dokuo. 365 days, Hanekilimbuka Manke. Tomorrow, back to office. See you all in office, 8 o'clock. Ndema for the HR lane key. DJ, go ahead.